record and let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a precedent for a trend setup. As I pull up a few other things to do some things live right here. Because I was gonna do some recordings last night. And then something interesting happened. A positive that I am going to be giving the gameplay on the gameplay axis. Now, obviously, I'm going to be putting any more gameplay positives I have in between this one and the last one, but there is a gameplay positive that I must give. So I'm going to type it out, and then I'm going to update the HUD, and then I'm going to explain it. Actually, I don't need to put it at the bottom. I should put it up here. Just realized. Where's my save system positive? Good. Extras. Menu. Which lets epilogue. Hello, Neko. That are changed based on who your final bonding event partner is. So. Oh, hey, Incas, how you doing? Since this is my stream, I'm going to go ahead and just say, and just let you, give permission to use the IRL name. So, alright, let's explain this. Because I am jumping the gun a little bit, but I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway. You don't mind? Okay, well then it's good to see you, BJ. Anyways, I always like to get permission first before, saying names, because that's how I like to do that. I obviously just give permission regardless, but, regardless, this is a positive for the memories one. This unlocks after you beat the game once. Now, what this is this is obviously a normal thing. Now, you can actually change which one, change the clear data if you want, that has different things. But what this will do is it'll let you watch, the opening and ending movies, which opening movie 1 is the cast list movie thing. And then, of course, opening movie 2 is of course, duh. So, but here's where this positive comes into effect. I have only ever beaten the game with one and party members having all of the bonding events done, completely done. And that's why there's a star beside Laura. And only 1 out of the 12 character endings gotten. However, this is awesome because you can actually go back and view different events that you have seen. Cooperators is the accessory given to you for having a specific character at the highest bonding level when you end Act 1 specifically. So, so in our case, we had Toval, and he gave us the Quick Caliber S, which cut down casting time by 1/3. And I also got Sharon on the other run. But here's the awesome part about this. So, each one of these lights up and is accessible if you viewed the final bonding event, which I actually took time and did a bunch of, reloading and saving to get that done. Well, here's where the positive comes into play. You can literally view the final bonding event itself and the 2 scenes that change in the epilogue. Which, yeah, spoilers, they go back to their school life after the war, but I mean, that was what they've been fighting for all along, so that's not really much of a spoiler. So, yeah. But yeah, I actually thought this was cool, because I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of recordings like I did with Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 2 is like, it taps me on the shoulder and it's like, Blue Wolf. Oh, hey! And like I said, and keep in mind, I've only ever done the Laura one, but I have access to all of them now. It just taps me on the shoulder. It's like, actually, Blue Wolf, I've got a solution to that, because, I realized that Cold Steel 1 kind of realized I realized in Cold Steel 1 that, there was a lot of crap, so here, have this. So, yeah, that is actually cool. I like that. So, we're gonna go through all of the scenes outside of the final bonding event itself, and what we're going to do is, when we get to the point where we need to view the others, we're going to save, we'll come back to the main menu, and then we'll view them. So this is going to be a lot of cutscene. This is going to be a cutscene heavy day, so be ready for that. But of course, we are going to be loading Act 2 at Act 2 in the end. Oh, and I also tested, yes, if you overwrite the file with like a different bonding event partner file, you've saved the system data. So, always nice to begin the day with a positive. One thing to keep in mind, though, when you view them in the main menu, default outfits. That is the only drawback. I mean, pebbles don't usually taste good, unless it's the cereal, the Flintstones cereal, which I always thought was kind of interesting. When I eventually get a PS5, BJ, yeah, absolutely. Either that or when it comes to the Series X, because I'm getting the Series X again before the PS5, I'll be honest. I want to try FF16, no question, but... And of course it's like, oh, Eric Getlum is a bad idea, but having Valimar just stand guard at the gate, at the side of Trista is... could do that, yeah. Okay.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can.
I mean, yeah.
After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Well, I mean... war, duh.
I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
And of course, we do the whole flashback thing, because of course, 5 hours earlier. I don't know. I feel like you could have just... I mean, I kind of get the idea, but it's still kind of like... I'm iffy on it, you know? Sometimes it's done alright, and then other times it's like...
You want us to help liberate the capital?
So... Remember how I was... well, I don't think you had stuck around for the rest of it, Neko, but yesterday I was bitching about how Captain Claire was shocked that we wanted to liberate a Trista ourselves. Well... guess who does it? Who actually has a brain? All the other generals.
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
Yeah.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
Yeah, but we can't exactly ignore this anymore, guys, come on.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city.
That's true. Because we don't need to be on the front lines. We just need to, you know, go settle our score with Crow and maybe punch Duke Cayenne in the face while we're at it.
Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Hi, Lecter.
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division. Huh. Hi, Elector.
Figured you'd have a little more of a reaction than that, Milliam, but makes sense.
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure Tree is gone. There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance, but President Kreuss has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
I like that he just drops the timeline on us. That's the other reason why I say the point discussing the Azure Tree he was entirely pointless, because it's literally just there's the Azure Tree. Hey, couple of quests, couple of shrines, we go to liberate Trista. Azure Tree's gone. Okay, what the hell was the point then? I know what it's setting up. It's setting up the divestment chapter, but still.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree. Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Mostly.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
Yep, which is why we gotta move.
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
Okay then.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too?
They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
I think you already know our answer.
Answer. Nice to see you finally got your head out of your ass, Captain. Let's set course.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there. It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do.
To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, hey Celine, where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come.
Yeah, that's true, because we still gotta deal with Duvalie and McBurn. And who knows if Blue Blanc's gonna still be around. And see Leo. You know, never mind Crow.
And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
There is. Every girl in Class 7, I'll say
This
that
could be the
much.
last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Yep. So, you can now quick travel in Trista and the Academy. Alright, so... one thing that surprised me, that I actually like, by the way, is the fact that the Liberation of Trista granted 1,000 Link Exp to the whole party. So because I had the full bonding events and cheats on, I was able to, I was able to get enough to get all of them. So, here's how this works. Each of the characters will have a green exclamation mark on their thing. Toa, there's a scene with Toa that we gotta view before hers appears. And she shifts location. But because we gained it all that up, and because we got all of that sorted, now every character has the ability to be the subject of the final bonding event. So the way this goes is we talk to one of the if we talk to our party members, they will eventually ask us, "Hey, can we meet up at the old dorm later?" If you select that one, the person you select will then be the person you're choosing for the final bonding event. Now, here's the thing: if you have multiples, you can only do one, but you aren't locked into one if you pick. So, for example, if we were to say speak to Elisa, agree to meet her, and change our mind and say want to go with with Machias instead, or whoever, we could actually do that, and then Reen will just cancel with the other one. There is no Persona Valentine's Day harem getting your ass kicked scene. No, this is just choose which one you end up forging the hugest bond with. Now, I of course am not going to show off every single character's agree to meet them thing, because that would just be redundant. What I'm going to show off is the mandatory scenes. Then I'm going to, and then I'm going to select a chosen person. And then just before we enter the old schoolhouse, we'll go into the main menu and we'll start viewing the final bonding events for each of the characters. And we'll discuss it. Now, let us continue. Let's actually give this game some more positives, because I was pretty harsh yesterday. I was pretty harsh yesterday. So let's counterbalance that by heading up to the roof and viewing a pretty cool scene.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Reem.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
That's true. That is very true.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I would say, hey, you probably would have been able to deal with your old man. And eventually, but I think more so we just helped expedite the process. Although, yeah, I do agree that Class 7 has done a lot of work. Holy shit. I mean, I am of the opinion that without a support network, Class 7 wouldn't have done half as well. It's actually one of the things I mentioned in my Wolfsden proper videos where I'm like, yeah, if Reen stood alone, he would not accomplish half of what he does, you know?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know?
Very true, and very humble of you to admit that, Reen.
You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
That is a damn good scene. I'm just gonna say it. This is a damn good scene. I have been pretty harsh, but there are certain things that I just cannot be that harsh on. Absolutely worth a plus. No question. I don't even have to remotely think about that. Now, let's get this out of the way. Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all, we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when all of this is over, we'll get the chance. Reen, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Huh? Sure, what's up? I was considering paying our dormitory a visit later on, and, well, I would very much like your company, if you have time, of course. Of course, I'd be happy to join you. Excellent. I'm going to spend some more time with Monica, but after that, I'll be making my way to the dorm. Works for me. And, like I said, do you even have to ask? Let's talk to Monica. This pool is always going to be one of my favorite places. It's not just where I met Laura, it's where the swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. So it means the world to me that we all managed to make it back to here together. Of course. Alright, so I'm not gonna drag this out. Oh, one thing to note that I actually kind of like, is if you select Sarah as as the final bonding event partner, the option to accept her invitation with the dorm is bail her out. Bail Sarah out because she's stuck drinking with Instructor Thomas and Vice Principal Heinrich. Now, Instructor Thomas is actually awesome, and Sarah doesn't fully understand that. The Vice Principal Heinrich, okay, yeah, considering that side quest from the end of Cold Steel 1, and, you know, the one where he had lost a photo of Risha, yeah, I can understand why she would find that to be creepy. Let's go see Valimar.
Hey, Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you're holding up.
I love that the more time passes, Valimar's speech gets more and more human, for lack of a better term. It's actually kind of a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree. Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
I love that. Droid effect has taken effect, and he's now become a bro. I love this. This is so cool.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago, and my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rice Arner.
And there's the bombshell.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh?
Which is more of a reveal than a twist. Which, I mean, granted, with all the scenes, with the flashbacks Reen was experiencing in the shrines, that makes a degree of sense.
I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did.
Yep.
In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital, and it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are. But it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little meaning in striving to be something you are not.
Love this. I love this bit.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
Very, very true. It's actually, this kind of plays into one quietly soft-spoken aspect of this franchise that I have loved, and it all goes back to that. Sorry, adjusting my chair. It all goes back to that the old thing: bracers versus Jaegers. The one fundamental key element that has gone through the entire Trail series up to this point is a very simple thing. And it's summed up in this line right here that Valimar just said. Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned. I'm reminded of actually a quote from a villain in one of my favorite movies. Specifically, the Shredder from the first live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Now, he was using it to manipulate and deceive and all that nonsense. True. But that one line always stuck with me that's very similar to this line. I mean, when he grants this one dude who just became a full-fledged foot ninja his mask. Money cannot buy the honor which you have earned tonight. It's a line that has stuck with me, and why I kind of like this. Because if you think about it, Class 7 is not being paid. Reen is not, doing writing out paychecks and shit. He has earned the loyalty of every single person that has followed him. Every single person has Reen's back, and it goes back to what Machias said when they had their meeting back in Ymir at the end of Act 1. And, when Reen said, my part in this war is to go save Elise and Elfin. And Machias was like, yeah, you're not doing that alone. Reen has earned the loyalty of the rest of Class 7 through his actions, through his will. That's why both Elise and me, why in one of the rare times I agreed with Elise, I looked at Elise and said, yeah, you're absolutely right. Reen needs to stop being frickin' emo and being like, woe is me, hey, I'm a burden on everybody else, and just needs to realize, no. There is nothing wrong with taking comfort in the strength of the others. Why Elise had to point out that Class 7 were smiling at the end of Cold Steel 1 because they knew they'd meet again. And wouldn't you know it, they were right. Here they are back in Trista, having liberated it. And I like that. And that's what Valimar is telling Reen. Take pride in the fact that you have earned the loyalty of several people. True, you're not trying to take a throne. But you know what? Take the position of leader of a good team, and that's good enough. Do like the 3 Trails protagonists that have come before you have done. Earn the loyalty of a team. Now, it's more debatable with Kevin, admittedly, but in the same vein, yeah, Kevin has, had the respect of the team, even if, he led the Phantasma mission. But, but especially with Estelle and Lloyd both, they were revered as leaders, even if they didn't fully kind of come to accept that. I mean, Estelle kind of looked and said, huh? Wait, I'm a leader? What? Right? But Lloyd kind of just naturally kind of flowed into that. And yeah. It's funny how that's a theme that is prevalent through a lot of fiction. We are stronger together, right? And it's something that I like. I mean, heck, even my settings got the saying, if a man stands alone, he stands as a corpse, right? And hell, that's not even, and that's just a fancy way of saying the old phrase, that age-old phrase, united we stand, and divided we fall. I love this. This is so good.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning, so if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
I don't even think I need to fully explain why that scene is so good to me, for me. But yes, I adore that scene. That scene is amazeballs. All right, so let's clean up this save menu here. Let's get rid of this one that is after all of the events that have gone on. Let's get rid of this Trista save file, because we don't need that one. I want to hang on to that one, actually. And let's get rid of this one, because we do not need it. Okay. Now, let us go ahead and save right here, because we do not need this file anymore. Sure. Here, now go over the powers as we go over the final bonding events. Because as I said, we were going back to the main menu when it was time to start doing some stuff. So, for the final bonding events, I'm of course going to be showing them all because of course I am. I'm going to be doing the same for the after homeroom and the dorm at night scenes. Now, I'm going to do this a little bit differently. The way I'm going to show this off is I'm actually going to show the guys off first. Then we're going to do all of the ladies, and then we'll go from there. So, let's start with Elliot. As I said, default outfit for when doing these in the menu. I'm probably going to change Reen's costume.
Hey, Reen. Didn't think you'd be here already.
Neither did I, to be honest. It just kind of happened. Finished everything up with the wind orchestra, I take it?
Sure did. It was great to be able to play together with them again. I swear, though. Looking around, you'd think we never left. It's just like coming home.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Thor's might not be the home any of our class grew up in, but it's our home nonetheless. Come on, let's walk around for a bit. I want to check on things upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me. Nothing's changed. Even after all this time, it's exactly as we left it. It feels like we've gone back in time to our last day here, but somehow lost Crow in the process.
Yeah, his absence makes all the difference in the world, too. Like any twinge of nostalgia I feel is somehow wrong.
I know what you mean. It's like trying to perform a concert with an instrument missing. It's just not the same. Though in this case, the concert is our class.
Yeah, I got that. But you're right. He might not have been with us on day 1, but Class 7 isn't complete without him. Which is why we can't give up. To go back to your metaphor, we might be missing an instrument, but we can still go out and steal it back, right?
Right. Hey, Reen, I've got a question. Do you still remember the day of our welcoming ceremony?
How could I forget? It was a pretty eventful day, but I still remember that you were the first to try and start a proper conversation with me. I guess you could say you were my first friend at this academy.
Well, you were mine too. To tell you the truth, I was really, really nervous that day. I wasn't exactly thrilled to be here, for one thing. My dad practically forced me into attending in the first place. So I was feeling pretty doubtful that I'd be able to deal with wasting 2 years of my life at an academy I didn't care about. So in order to try to get a handle on things, I figured the first person I tried to talk to should be my opposite.
What do you mean by that?
Someone who, unlike me, had strong convictions. Someone who was looking forward instead of backwards. I remember seeing you there in that auditorium and thinking, there he is, he's the one. It sounds stupid, but I figured if I could make friends with someone like you, maybe I'd get stronger too.
Wow, I didn't know you had such high expectations when you first started talking to me. But if that's what you wanted to do, you picked the wrong guy. I wasn't anywhere close to being strong. Worse yet, I was so oblivious, I didn't even realize that there were people around me who really cared.
I don't know about that. The fact that you're kicking yourself now means that you've grown up quite a bit since then. So no matter what you say, I'm sure I chose the right person to talk to. No doubt about it.
Oh, thanks, Elliot.
Spending time with you has made me stronger too. Strong enough that even Dad will accept the path I've chosen. And while it's come as some surprise, it's also helped me realize more than ever the real power of music. I don't think my love for music has ever been stronger, in fact. That's something else I owe almost entirely to you. You helped me find my path, and now, thanks to you, I can see it stretching out in front of me.
Really? That's nice to hear. But you're stronger than you think. You always have been. Even if you're kind of small, the music in your heart has always roared. You never let that conviction fade either. I've always admired that about you. And I've always been proud to call you my friend.
Thanks. I mean it, Rain. You really are the best friend I ever could have hoped for. As long as we're together, there's nothing that can stand in our way.
My thoughts exactly.
That goes for Crow, too. Between the two of us, I'm sure we can make music so amazing, we'll even win him over.
You've got that right. Together, we can do this.
Hell yeah, that's a plus. Okay, most of these, I admit, I have not seen before, so... So, yeah, absolutely. Whoops. Absolutely a plus for that scene. Next up, Machias.
Sorry I'm late.
Not at all. You're right on time. I take it everything's squared away with the chess club?
It was nothing special. We just played a few games with the upper class students like we always used to. Of course, we couldn't decide a winner, but it's not like there won't be time for that in the days to come.
Good luck with that.
You know, it's odd coming back here and seeing things exactly how we left them. It's almost as if this place were frozen in time these past few months.
Yeah, that's true. What do you say we walk around for a bit? It'll give us a chance to see how things are upstairs, too.
Might as well.
Interesting.
Everything's the same up here, too. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. As ridiculous as it sounds, I was hoping against hope that we'd just find Crow sitting in his room as if nothing had happened.
Honestly, that does sound like a long con he'd try to pull off. I'm surprised the common areas are so clean, though. I figured they'd be covered in a few coats of dust by now. I guess the upper-class students worked hard to keep things nice around here.
Presumably so. I can scarcely believe how different a person I've become in less than a year. When I first arrived here, my blood would start to boil if I so much as heard the term upper class. But now,
you're a new man.
Honestly, when I think back to how I acted on our first day, even Milliam seems dignified in comparison.
Ouch! Ooh. That's a harsh criticism on yourself. Damn. I like Milliam, but yeah, dignified is not a term you use to describe Milliam.
I came here with a firmly ingrained belief that nobles were the enemy, so that's the way I treated them. That's certainly a time in my life that I'd rather forget. Ugh, how embarrassing.
It's not like you didn't have your reasons, though. After what you went through as a child, I don't think anyone could blame you. Besides, we've all changed for the better since we first showed up at the academy.
I wonder if that's true. You're right about the reason, of course. I've hated nobles ever since the day they took my cousin from me. My time here helped me realize that not all nobles are so despicable, and that I was misplacing the blame for her death. That's something you and our other noble classmates taught me, and it makes sense to me on a logical level. Claiming that I've matured as a person feels somewhat empty, because I can't be sure I really have.
To be fair, Machias, that's not an overnight thing. And the fact that you're willing to admit that you're not 100% sure you have matured is honestly a good sign. Because it means that the arrogance of that presumption is absent. And that's a good thing.
How so?
Having a logical understanding of something is one thing, but completely restructuring your beliefs around it is another. This war has proven that to me. I know as well as anybody that the nobility as a whole isn't the cause, but the nobles who are have taken so many lives. While I know it's wrong, in my heart, I still blame every last one.
And that's understandable. It's understandable to still have regrets and doubts and all of that. The trick is to overcome that prejudice. To pin the blame on jackasses like Duke Cayenne and Duke Alborea, and not the nobility as a whole. And if you're willing to admit that you're still struggling with that, that's good. Start moving past that. You know, as long as you're taking steps to try and move past that, that's the idea.
So the things I say and do might have changed, but inside, I'm the same hateful, immature child I was on the day we met. Still, that used to frustrate me, even make me resent myself. But not anymore.
Why's that?
Because I've accepted myself. My immaturity is still a part of who I am. I can't change that in a day, but I can keep trying.
Exactly.
We're all immature in our own ways. But together as a class, we managed to make up for each other's flaws, making it the perfect environment for me to learn and grow. And it doesn't hurt my best friends a part of it. I mean you, Reen. All I can do is keep learning and improving. That's the only thing any of us can do. And we've still got a long way to go. After this war's over and once we've rescued Dad from the Alliance, This nation as we know it will never be the same again. Hey, cut it out! Stop laughing, damn it! I'm in the middle of a serious, impassioned speech here!
Sorry, I can't help it. You know how sometimes something makes so much sense that you can't help but laugh? That's you in this ultra-serious speech.
I beg your pardon?
You've got no shortage of strengths, but the one that really stands out is your ability to face the whole world directly. Eustace might argue you're a little too direct, since you do occasionally run yourself straight into trouble, but that stems from the strength of your conviction. You stand by your beliefs, and you're willing to fight for them.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Sure it is. It's why you're able to tackle problems that others would rather avoid, even the most difficult ones, like the class system. Most people would have just seen it as a fact of life, but you see it as a problem that needs uprooting. I have nothing but respect for that. You're serious in the truest sense of the word, so this speech just made me laugh.
What? That wasn't the response I was hoping to elicit. And what's with all this heart-to-heart stuff all of a sudden?
You should know by now that if you try to give me a serious speech, I'll give you one right back. And I'm not even done. I'm being completely honest when I say that as long as the two of us are together, we can build a brighter future for Erebonia. Throughout the war, so many have gotten injured, or worse, lost their lives. And I don't want it to be for nothing at all. I want a future where people can look back and say their losses weren't in vain.
That's certainly ambitious, but I'm sure we will. We'll live our lives to better those of the people around us, starting with taking Crow back from the Alliance. And then we'll build that future of ours, piece by piece.
It's a promise.
Plus for Marcus's final bonding event. Next up, Eustace. Also, welcome back, Nico.
My apologies for my tardiness.
You can't apologize if you're not late. I just decided to show up early. How are the horses doing?
Splendidly, if not a little too energetic for their own good. Whitcomb was especially thrilled to finally be reunited with his master.
I bet he was. Nice to hear.
There's not a brick out of place, which means it's just as run down as ever. Still, I've made so many memories here. I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's for sure. It's really nostalgic being back here again. What do you say we head on up? I want to see what things are like upstairs, too.
All right, why not?
I also really like the music for these scenes.
Crow's foolishness continues to baffle me. He's fighting under a banner that doesn't include him. He's the sort you'd more likely find in a casino than the capital.
That's for sure. Fighting for the Alliance really doesn't suit him one bit. I'm sure he realizes that too, though. He sees Duke Cayenne as more of a sponsor than an ally.
So it's just a case of the two using each other while they share a common purpose. Winning him over won't be easy, but we should push this angle if we intend to do so. Rufus will likely be more difficult, given his key position in the Alliance and shared ideals.
I didn't even think...
My brother's always been my light, both dazzling and warm. He commanded respect, but he also deservedly earned my absolute trust. After the death of my mother, he was the only living relative who did so. And he was a constant. Someone I could rely on and look up to after I was taken into the family mansion in Bereahard.
I know how you feel. Your brother is to you what Elise and my parents are to me. I'm sure he still cares about you too. He's probably just as worried about your inevitable encounter as you are. The two of you might disagree about the country's future, but that doesn't mean you can't care about each other.
I agree, which is precisely why I've chosen to fight him with everything I have. That, above all else, is the role that I must play in ending this war. I am the man I am today because of my brother. He gave me everything I have, taught me everything I know. He was the one who taught me how to behave as a noble should, taught me to raise horses, trained me as a swordsman. I was always looking up at him, as if he were some sort of celestial being shining in the sky above. So the idea that I could cross swords with him on equal footing and emerge victorious always struck me as absurd, but not anymore. For all their riches, power, and influence, even the greatest noble is human, and they can fall like anyone else. My father always treated me with scorn. I was forever doomed to be the bastard child. But I always tried to act a noble. I suppose I did so out of some sense of duty towards my late mother. But as I spent more time with you, Regnitz, and our other classmates, my very perception of nobility changed. I found myself wanting to discover what it truly means to be proud of one's nobility.
True pride.
I can, and I will, surpass my brother. Not in order to justify the title given to me at birth, but in order to demonstrate the pride I have in myself as myself. And with you, my finest friend at my side, I know that I can accomplish that.
I'm flattered, but I'm not half the man you are. You've always had a meaningful sense of pride, more than anyone else I know. I honestly never expected I'd be able to be friends with someone like you. Not as equals, but I'm glad that I was wrong. It fills me with pride to know how much belief you place in me, and that you're even willing to put it into words.
Perhaps your numerous heart-to-hearts and endless supply of passionate speeches have finally rubbed off on me. No matter how this war ends, our position as nobles will likely never be the same again. Regardless of what happens to this nation, we will always have our pride. That should never change.
There's the Eustace I know. I won't let my pride waver either. Not when I've got a friend like you to keep me in line.
That goes without saying. I can't have you embarrassing me now, can I?
I love that. Alright. Next up, Gaius. Oh yeah. And that's actually one of the things I like about this. Is the growth.
Oh, hey, Reen. All done celebrating?
I guess. It still feels early, but I'm bushed after all that walking around.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts out there. I'd finished clearing up the club room earlier than I expected, so I decided to swing by once I was done. It feels strange to be back here again. Strange. And yet I feel right at home.
Yeah. I can't explain it, but being here again is somehow comforting. You up for taking a look around here with me? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure. They're all empty, of course. I know it's silly, but a small part of me was hoping we'd find him in his room like normal, here to see what the commotion was about.
I know the feeling, whether he admits it or not. I like to think our time spent in this dorm meant something to Crow. I want to believe it still means something to him.
And to think, Crow's already experienced that horrible feeling of losing the one place you call home. He knows what it's like more than any of us, to be utterly powerless against the tides of change. To lose everything you hold dear. We may have been able to avert the worst in the end, but I can relate to that feeling of dread, at least a little.
Yeah, I guess you would know. Maybe you guys can talk about it some more once we bring him back. And we'll definitely bring him back.
That we will. I wish I could say Nord is safer now, but we still can't afford to let our guard down just yet. We only saw a snippet of what it would be like for war to affect it. And there's every possibility it could do more in the future. And then there's Calvert to think about. We're at peace now, but who knows if, or even when, that could change.
Which is why we need to do what we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Still, as much as I wish I could be back in the Highlands, ending the war here in Erebonia should be my prime focus now. If ending it makes for one less potential threat at home, then I can rest easier at night knowing I've done something right. I don't want this land to be plagued by danger any longer. I've come to love Erebonia as much as I love Nord. You helped me protect my home, Reen. And now, it's my turn to help you protect yours.
Huh. You really are one of the most dependable people I know. I feel like so long as we have each other's backs, we can overcome just about anything life throws at us. I wonder if this is how Emperor Drykos felt during the War of the Lions. He was supposed to have allies from Nord too. If they were half as reliable as you are, I'm sure he must have felt the same way I do.
Your presence is just as reassuring for me too, you know. I can't help but want to answer to the unwavering trust you've placed in me, Reen. This land, our classmates, and everyone we've met along the way have become so precious to me. I find myself thinking, if I had all the strength of a tempest, all the dignity of a hawk, then I could blow away all the obstacles which threaten them. And I don't know if I ever would have felt so strongly about changing myself for the sake of everyone here, if not for you. You've become my dearest friend, Reen.
You really mean that? Thank you, Gaius. That really means a lot to me.
Just gonna preempt that.
I guess we're both inspiring each other for the better. In a way, I want all those things for myself for the same reasons as you. So that I can protect all of you and the homeland that I treasure too.
I'm sure we can do anything we put our minds to.
May we both go forth and find the strength to envelop this land and its people in a mighty wind.
So, yeah. Absolute plus for that. I love Gaius. He is awesome. He is my favorite male Trails character. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Alright, so now it's time for the ladies. I did all the guys first because that was more of, got your back, bro. That kind of thing. Now it's time for the romance. So, let's start with the obvious one, Elisa.
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Oh, hey, Elisa. I only just got here, actually. All done catching up with the rest of the lacrosse club?
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being. Plus, Varys ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too. It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
Yeah, sounds like her, all right.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good way, of course. As soon as I stepped through the doors, all the memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it. Well, while we're here, do you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not? It's funny how time works, isn't it? It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us, though. Every room, every corridor has a memory attached to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
You know, I guess that's true. I just wish Crow were here with us to share this feeling. It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish he were here, too. He's as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of us. Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen. It was clear from the moment we met. You were someone who really cared for others. And you're as kind now as you were then. You were our leader, always tirelessly looking out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done. And that goes double for me. Hey, Reen, do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Our first day? How can I possibly forget? First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the lino flowers, and then that happened. I'd love to tell you I've done what you asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known. Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it. And the part outside the station was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best. Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again. And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head. We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm. That left a real impression on me. I kept wondering, why? Why would you do that? What kind of person must you be? Next thing I knew, I found myself watching you from afar. I was so curious about every little thing you did. And the more I learned about you, the more I wanted to know. I wanted to find out how you saw the world around you and how you were able to live so true to yourself.
You know, you were always on my mind, too. You've always been hardworking, with all the pride of a noble and a strong competitive streak. But I think what stood out to me the most was how considerate you are of others, and how you always put them before yourself. All that time you say you were thinking about me, I was probably thinking about you, too. To be honest, you've been on my mind ever since our picture-perfect meeting, as you put it.
Really?
During the past few weeks and months, I've gotten to know more and more about what makes you the person you are. The two of us have had so many long talks about finding our own paths through life, or about deciding how we want to live. And somewhere along the line, I found myself hoping that between whatever you decided and whatever I decided, the paths we chose for ourselves would eventually meet and become one, so we could walk side by side.
Does that mean...
I love you, Elisa, and no matter what happens, or what you decide to do with your life, even if our paths one day end up parting, and we have to go our separate ways, my feelings for you will never change.
Reen... If it weren't for you, I'm not sure I would have ever found the courage to find a path for myself at all. I was only able to because of how much your determination inspired me. How it made me want to struggle on, just like you do. And I love you too, Reen.
I'm so glad. I'm feeling kind of embarrassed now. I've got a lot of memories of this place already, but I think this one might leave the strongest impression of all.
So am I. I can't see my face, but I think it's safe to say it's redder than it was at the old schoolhouse. But I'll never forget this moment. No matter what happens, I won't forget. No matter what hardships I might end up facing, I'll just have to think of you, and I'll be strong enough to overcome them.
And the same goes for me, too. I've got no idea if I really deserve someone as good as you. There's still so much I don't know about myself, but I do know that I want you by my side, now and in the future. Whatever may happen, Elisa, I hope we'll be able to find a path we can share with one another.
I hope so too.
Elisa might not be my pick for best girl. But even I have to just pull back and say, yeah, no, that scene was brilliance. Brilliance incarnate. Triple positive for that. Next up, Emma.
Sorry for being late, Reen. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Finished everything up then?
Yeah, everything seemed to be in order over at the old schoolhouse, too. And for once, even Celine was acting considerate.
You don't say.
Being here like this really feels like old times, doesn't it? I made so many fond memories here in this building. I can't even begin to count them all.
Yeah. Hey, seeing as we're already here, you want to take a little walk around inside? I'm curious what state we left things in, aren't you?
Well, that sounds like fun.
Back then, I never would have imagined that Crow was an Awakener, or that he was working with Misty from Abend time of all people.
Well, that makes two of us. When I think about the trial we had to pass, it's hard to believe he did something like that alone.
It really makes you wonder. I mean, we had his help when we did it too. His determination must have been incredible to take on something like that by himself and come out the winner. And I have a feeling he'll take all of us on by himself too. That's what it comes down to. If we want to bring him back home with us, we'll have to show him we're even more stubborn and determined than he is.
I think we can match him point for point on that as long as you're there. And as the witch responsible for guiding you in Valimar, I fully intend to see everything through to the very end.
Thanks. I'll be depending on you.
Reen, I've been thinking lately. Somewhere along this journey we've taken together, I finally felt glad to have been born a witch. If I hadn't, I might never have enrolled at this academy. And if I'd never come here, I would never have met everyone in Class 7. And I wouldn't have met you.
I'm really glad you did. With all we've been through, if anyone besides you had been guiding me, I doubt we would have come as far as we have.
I'm happy to know you think so. Before I came to the academy, and even well after I'd started here, I lived to fulfill the duties expected of me as a witch. I'd been that way ever since I was little. But all that time, I had no idea of the real significance behind everything I was doing. My life as a witch was so all-encompassing, I couldn't really see anything else.
Emma.
It was after I started here at Thor's that things started to change. I may have come here to keep watch over the fate that awaited Valimar and the one he chose as his awakener, but I feel so much more than that now. Instead of just watching over you, I want to stand with everyone and fight alongside you as an equal. I don't want to be someone who just watches things happen. I want to be there with Class 7, no matter what's in store.
I'm happy you're with us. You've always been looking out for us, doing as much as you could and supporting us in more ways than we realized. I doubt Class 7 would be what it is now if you hadn't been a part of it. So I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you for sticking it out through all the good and the bad.
I owe you guys a lot of thanks, too. Some days, the only reason I was able to keep doing my part as Class 7's president is because everyone, well, maybe not everyone. It's because you accepted me for who I was, Reen. You must have had so many questions, but you were always so patient and kind.
Emma, the only reason I feel like I can fill the shoes of an awakener is because I have you to guide me. When I first found out what I had to do, I was confused. I didn't understand what was going on, really. But with you by my side and showing me the way, I started to feel like I might be able to really do it after all.
Especially when it changed from Celine guiding me to you guiding me, because you actually were able to speak to me like I was a person rather than in a pain in the ass. Sorry, I know I'm ruining the moment by bitching about Celine again, but it really pisses me off.
Is that so?
Emma, I love you. No matter what fate has in store for me, I've decided I'm going to face it head on. Because as long as I have you with me, I know that whatever the challenge, I can rise to meet it. Will you stay with me?
Of course! What would Grandmother and Vita say if they could see me now? This isn't exactly a respectable path for a witch to take.
Maybe not, but who cares? We're old enough to make our own choices. And even if the path is a rough one, I'm ready to stick it out.
Me too.
Yep. Next up, V. Yeah, it's actually one of the reasons why I've given every single one a plus, at least one plus so far. This happened with Cold Steel 1 too, now that I'm thinking about it. Once we hit the final bonding event, the score just shot up 10 points. Because the final bonding event was so beautiful.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, no worries. I haven't been waiting long. Did you take care of everything you wanted to do? Last time I saw you, you were still out in the garden.
Yeah, Adel and I planted some new seeds. I found them myself.
Really? I can't wait to see what they grow into then.
It's kinda nice to be back home, especially after so long.
Yeah, really brings back memories. And now that we're here, why don't we head inside and walk around for a bit? I'm curious to see how things have held up upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me. Wonder if Crow ever plans on coming back to us.
Honestly, I don't think so. Not of his own free will, at least. It's clear that he really believes in what he's doing. I've sworn over and over that we'll bring him back. I don't think that's going to be so easy at this point, but that's never put us off before. We'll get him back no matter what happens.
Yep, we won't lose. Not to Zeno or Leo either.
Having to fight the two of them this way must be tough on you. No one wants to fight family.
Yeah, but that's exactly why I can't hold back against them. If I show them even a hint of hesitation, I'll never be able to get through to them. I think the same's true for Crow, too.
I suppose you're right.
I've always wanted to find a family. Even my earliest memory has me wandering lost on a battlefield, trying to find somewhere I could belong. But eventually, I found one. Zephyr. They gave me a place to call home. Showed me a warmth only a family can provide. And always looked out for me.
A place to call home, huh?
Then we lost our boss, and the family who'd given me all of that decided to leave me behind. And I realized how weak I really was. On my own, I was nothing. I always relied on them to keep me safe. But I couldn't do anything for them in return. After that, Sarah took me in, and I wound up joining Class 7. For the first time in my life, I was around people who needed me just as much as I needed them. For the first time, I could protect them just as much as they protected me. I found myself part of a completely different kind of family. One I didn't even know existed, and I'm so grateful to Class 7, and especially you, for giving me that. I still want to ask them why they all left me behind, but more than that, I want to show off the new family I found. I want them to see how well I'm doing now. Zeno and Leo were always important to me. But that's why I want to let them know just how important all of you are, too.
That's a heck of a compliment, and we'll do everything in our power to make sure you can show us off.
Thanks. It's weird. There's all kinds of ways to form a family, right? And it's easy to find where everyone else fits in ours. But you're just kinda different.
In what way?
Elisa, Laura, Emma, and Sarah are like older sisters to me. Milliam's obviously my annoying kid sister. Machias, Eusis, and Gaius are like my big brothers. And so's Crow, I guess. But I don't think of you like that. You're not like a sibling, but something else. Something closer. I can't put it into words, though.
See? I feel the same way about you. You're more than family to me, and I'm glad to have you by my side. You might be a bit younger than most of us, but you fight harder to defend those you love more than anyone I know. And you're every bit as important to me as I am to you, if not more so.
Good.
Anyway, we've got work to do tomorrow. The future of our Class 7 family rests in our hands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I agree with that sentiment. Just ask my friends BJ, Steve, and Matt about that. Yes, BJ, I include you in that. All I have to say to that one is, family is chosen. Speaking of...
Hey there, Reen!
Hey, you sure took your time. Guess you finished exploring the grounds, Milliam?
Nope. But I didn't want to keep you waiting, so here I am.
At least she's honest.
This place hasn't changed a bit. It feels great to finally be back here.
Yeah, it does. Well, while we're here, are you up to walking around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs.
Oh yeah, I'm curious too.
I love those goofy cartoon expressions of hers. There's just something appealing about that to me.
Feels weird seeing Crow's room all empty again like that. I mean, we joined Class 7 on the same day, so he's always been there to me.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess you did. We were all pretty surprised when we got 2 new classmates on the same day. That's unusual enough as it is without one of them being a gambling addict and the other one being you.
Can't deny that we made things more fun, though.
True, I can't. I hope we weren't the only ones having fun, though.
Yep, I sure did.
Sure.
It was my first time sitting down at a desk and studying and all that. I didn't think I'd like it so much. I had so much fun. I sometimes forgot why I was sent to the academy in the first place.
Well, if it was that fun for you, then that's all the more reason we need to put things back the way they were. We'll bring Crow home, make it through the war in one piece, and then we'll go back to studying and having all the fun we want with our classmates like always.
Reen, I've been feeling kinda off lately.
Off? How?
Every time I think about how we'll have to fight Crow, my chest hurts. It wasn't like this before. I don't know why either. It's not like I've hurt myself there or anything. He's C. He's our enemy now and we need to fight him. So I don't know why I feel this way. It's all new to me.
What you're feeling now is totally normal. Crow's our classmate. We might be on different sides right now, but he's still one of us. And fighting against a friend is hard. It hurts to fight someone you care about. So there's nothing off about it, Milliam. It's perfectly normal to feel the way you do.
It is? Maybe it is for you, but I don't know if it's such a good thing for me to feel like this as an Ironblood. These feelings might get in the way of me doing my work in the future, so I'd probably be better off without them.
Maybe so, but I'm still happy you feel that way.
Huh? Why's that?
Not everyone will agree with me, but I think it's important to know what it feels like to be sad or in pain. We strive to be kind to others because we know what it's like to suffer. And it's only by overcoming sadness and pain that we grow stronger as people. Personally, I'd say feeling hurt is a sign that you're starting to grow up. This war is terrible, but fighting your way through it has given you feelings that will forever change you.
You think?
Yeah, in the best way too. For me, for the rest of our class, and for you, of course. But like I said, you're only just starting. You've still got plenty of growing to do, and I want to watch over you every step of the way.
Wow. I'll never figure out how you don't burst out laughing in the middle of all those mushy speeches. We're classmates, but you barely know anything about me if you think about it.
You're right, I suppose. I don't know about your past, how you came to be an Ironblood, or what connection you have to Altina either. That's not as big a problem as you think it might be, though. It's all trivial compared to the one thing we do know. We all care about you.
That's so. You love me that much, huh? So you gonna marry me when I'm all grown up and hot and stuff?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I meant everything that I said. And when all this is over, you can use all those new feelings you gained to keep on growing right here at the Academy.
Roger.
And then Milliam discovers the Azure Moon Empire's homunculus tech. Heck, and gets a new body for herself. Oh, but then everybody's just looking at her like, oh, god damn it. And then, who let Milliam into the homunculus lab? And yes. All of the yes on that. Alright, next up, Sarah. I have seen this one before, and this one's just funny. I actually really like this one. It's touching, but it's also funny.
Finally. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Not at all. I think I actually showed up a little early. Finally had enough booze for the night, I take it?
Yeah, had enough of the bad company too, so I managed to skedaddle. I figure the others should be able to handle things over at the academy. Just standing here really does bring the memories flooding back, doesn't it? For as long as we spent here, it feels like we've been away even longer. But I'm glad you made good on your word and took it back from the Alliance.
So am I. And I know I couldn't have done it without you. Say, while we're here, why don't we take a little stroll through the place? I'm feeling the itch to see if everything upstairs is like we left it.
It's a date. A shame Crow isn't back with us like old times, huh? In a way, he hasn't changed a bit since his first day. Even then, he was never honest with his feelings.
Oh, yeah. You helped out with the Arcus trials they all did last year, didn't you?
Yep, we sent them all over the country, just like we did with you guys during your field studies. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder that if I'd noticed something was off with Crow back then, we all could have been spared a lot of heartache. I've known him even longer than you guys have. Heck, I was his teacher. I guess I keep thinking maybe there was something I could have done.
It's not your fault. Crow's planning was meticulous. He'd been setting it up for years. He would have gone through with it either way. But I'm not going to sit back and let that be that. We'll face him down, beat him, and bring him back. That's my promise. He'll be back where he belongs, with us. And you'll be there with us too.
Yeah? I know you'll do everything you can. If anyone can bring Crow back, it's you guys. It's been almost 2 years since I traded in my bracer badge for the whole teacher shtick. but there's never been a day when I regretted making the switch.
Likewise, we couldn't have ended up with a better homeroom teacher. Your methods seemed really bizarre at first, but when I look back, everything you did prepared us for what was to come.
Thanks. It makes me happy to hear that. I'd like to think that you all learned a lot from me, but over the past year, I've learned plenty from you guys too. Things I never learned pounding the battlefield as a Jaeger or during my time with the Bracers. But whatever the future holds for me, I know the time I spent here will help guide me in whatever I end up doing next.
Wait, whatever the future holds? You're not thinking of...
I don't even know anymore. No matter which side comes out on top in this war, the Empire's never going to be the same again. When it's all over, should I stay on as an instructor here? Should I go back to being a bracer? Or branch out to something new? All I know is that I want to be able to support you guys in whatever you decide to work towards, as much as I can. Just how I'm going to do that, I don't really know yet. I'm hoping that fighting through the battle ahead of us brings me an answer.
You really are amazing, you know that? No matter how fast we grow, you're always a step ahead of us, pushing forward into the unknown to show us the way. I'm never gonna be able to measure up to you, am I?
What do you mean?
You're experienced, reliable, always ahead of us, just out of reach, but guiding us forward. You're strict sometimes, but you're always compassionate, and you bury your weaknesses deep down to be someone we can rely on. And somewhere along the way, I started to hope that one day I'll be able to finally catch up to you. So that we can think of each other as peers, as something more than just teacher and student.
Oh.
As things stand, I'm still a long way from being there. When this war is behind us, and life slows back down to its normal pace, there'll come a day when I graduate from Thor's and head out into the world as a real man. When that day comes, I want to be there for you, in some way, as your equal.
Oh my. Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you? With all that's been going on, I never realized you felt that way about me. You can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that? I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy, mature gentleman type, and not students, though.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right? Students grow up. Boys become men. Sure, I might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
Just wait until I get my awesome Cold Steel 3 coat.
All right, then. I want you to close your eyes. In fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking.
Why?
Shh, no questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
Well, if you say so.
Just think of that as a little appetizer. In a couple of years, if you're still hungry for the main course, come and find me. I'll make it worth the chase. Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait, if you are.
Thanks.
Yeah, that is definitely a plus. Next up, 2 more left, and then we can get on with the actual one, with the final one.
Thanks for inviting me here, Rain.
And thank you for coming by. Guess you're all done with work?
Yep,
The other student council members said they don't mind splitting what's left between themselves. I wanted to stay longer, but it was hard for me to say no after they insisted I take the rest of the night off.
It's like, no. We can sense the, and we can sense the romance in the air. Get over there, Resident Ursul.
Can't blame them there. You've always been a workaholic.
Sure is nice being back in here. I mean, I never lived with you guys, but I would drop by all the time to deliver your requests on free days.
And you always had to do it so early in the morning, too. I can't count how many times you went out of your way for me. Well, while we're here, how about I give you a tour? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Why not? So, that was the room Crow lived in for the 2.5 months he was here, huh? He lived with the rest of us in our dorm before that, but he seemed to have way more fun with all of you. I was a little jealous of him, to be honest.
Really?
If Crow was going to come back anywhere in Trista, it'd be here. What with how it connects all of you, and even me, Angie, and George, I doubt there's anywhere in Erebonia he'd rather be.
Yeah, you're right. I doubt he feels like he belongs while he's with the Alliance anyway. Which is why I fully intend to honor my promise to drag him back here.
And I can't wait to see him graduate. It really is amazing just how dependable you've become. When I first met you, I had no idea I would end up relying on you so much. Even after, I never thought you could handle it all.
I suppose we both had weird first impressions of each other, didn't we? I'm not proud of it, but I totally didn't believe you were a second year when we first met. That being said, you were quick to prove me wrong. You're so capable and reliable.
Thanks. But there's something I want you to remember, Rain.
Like?
I really do think you're amazing. And not just because of all you did at the Academy. You were chosen by Valimar. And you've gone through all kinds of scary experiences as a result. You've made a difference to the lives of so many. And you're surrounded by people who see you as their leader. But no matter what happens, no matter what you're up against, I don't want you to forget that you're only human like the rest of us. I don't really believe there are natural-born heroes out there who are superior to everyone else. And I don't think you're an exception. So don't feel like you have to shoulder everyone's problems by yourself. We're all here with you if you need us. There's no shame in asking for help or relying on others if you need to, okay?
And here's Toa's final bonding event, just reinforcing what I said during the Valimar heart-to-heart.
Wow, thank you for saying that. Really, talking to you gives me a sense of ease in a way nothing else can. You're always willing to accept people for who they are, strengths, flaws, and all.
I don't know about that.
It was only because you were there to support me that I was able to start accepting myself for who I really am. That I was able to try and keep moving forward as I am instead of losing faith in myself. So, thank you for everything.
I'm happy to hear you say that. It's weird. Now more than ever, I feel so glad I was able to become Thor's Student Council President. If I hadn't, I might have never met you. And I doubt I would have ever started feeling like this.
Like?
Rain, can you kneel down for a minute?
Huh? Like this?
worry. I'm sure everything will work out just fine. We might not be heroes, but that's all the more reason we'll see this through to the end without giving up. And we'll do it without losing a single one of us along the way.
Right.
Yep. Just, yep. Alright. And last, but certainly not least, Princess Alphen. Then we can finally go and do the one that I actually chose, which, yeah, you knew which one and it was gonna be. Oh. How many has been added so far from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So this is what it looks like on the inside.
11. Yeah, we're at 12 so far.
Oh, hello. Welcome to our dormitory. Did you finish talking to the principal?
That's right. We sorted out all the arrangements for tomorrow. I had the delightful opportunity to enjoy the Academy atmosphere on the way here as well. If there are ever any other festivals or the like here, I'll have to try and come back by myself to see them. So this is where you and your classmates spent so much of your time. I almost feel as if I shouldn't be here. Like I've stepped into Class 7's private little world.
Oh, not at all. You're very welcome here. So, how would you like me to show you around the building? I'm curious how things are upstairs now, too.
Well, if you're offering, then let the tour begin.
Never ceases to amaze me how talented Cassandra Lee Morris is, voicing both Alphen and Fee.
So that was once Crow's room. His room was opposite to yours then?
Yeah. He only lived there for a couple months, but I can't picture anyone else being there. It was pretty handy having him so close by too, especially when we were making plans for the festival. We could just wander into each other's rooms anytime we needed something.
You two must have trusted one another so deeply, and that makes the fact you two have to fight one another all the more depressing. Why must it be that way? Well, just know that while I may not be able to come with you, I'll be praying for the best.
I appreciate that. Don't worry, Your Highness. I fully intend to win against him and bring him right back here. I mean, we've got you on our side. How could we possibly lose?
Oh, Reen, you're such a tease. Besides, I'm hardly the lovely, kind-hearted girl you think I am.
Pardon?
At first, I was acting as a substitute for Elise because she couldn't be near you herself. I thought, if she couldn't support you, I would try to do so in her place. And before I knew it, I found myself learning things about you that even she didn't know. And the more I learned, the guiltier I felt. Guilty because knowing things she didn't made me feel, well, really happy.
Oh, I had no idea.
And as if that weren't awful enough, I found myself wanting to know more and more. What right do I have to call Elise my best friend when I feel this way?
No.
I'm honored to hear that. You needn't think it was one-sided, Your Highness. I was happy to learn more about you through all of this, too.
You were?
I've learned how much of a prankster you can be, how hard you work for the people of your country, how smart you are. I see you always conducting yourself with dignity and pride, and I've also seen just how much you care for everyone around you. I'd be careful that one other interest of yours doesn't get out of hand, though.
This simply isn't fair! It's like I'm the only one getting worked up here while you just play everything off, cool as a cucumber! Well, whatever happens, it's all on you. I take no responsibility. When we find Elise, I'm gonna tell her everything and we'll talk it through. All night if need be. Oh, perhaps working together as a team might not be such a bad idea.
Why am I suddenly filled with an overwhelming sense of dread?
Anyway, none of this even matters if you don't come back alive tomorrow. So you have to, alright? With Elise, of course. Promise?
I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise. The two of us will be back before you know it. So wait a little longer, okay?
I can't wait.
That one's kind of cute, but at the same time, meh on that one. So that's it. That is all of the ones we are not having as our main in one. So now it's time to reload the save and get on with the actual one. Time's come. There is just one bonding event left. You know what? Maybe I should pull up my guide and see if there's any character profiles. Those I need to grab here on this night first. Alright. Oh, there's a couple of recipes I can go get. Oh! Wait. There is one more thing apparently I need to go do, because it'll actually help. You and your classmates are truly incorrigible, irresponsible. Did you never at any point even think of what might have happened if you'd gotten hurt staging an operation like that? Well, yeah, but has he had that much to drink? He's talking like he got started this morning. What's worse is you're even corrupting the other classes. If Class 7 had never been cooked up, the upper class students of the Academy would never have debased themselves by attempting something so insane. Absolutely never. I know you can hear me, Instructor Valentine. All of this is your fault, I hope you know. Ah, come on. You can't blame me for every little thing that happens at the Academy, can you? What? Oh, that's if I have all the Gambler Jack ones. Whoops. I don't think I have all of the Gambler Jack. I'm pretty sure I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing Chapter 9. Well, I mean, okay. Ooh! Oh! I could actually get it. Damn, I was just like, you know, on a whim. Just on a whim, I'll do it. Sure. Alright. Can I just warp? Yes, I can. Oh, right. I need to go get the finale. Whoops! I need to head to the library. Have you heard of a book series called Gambler Jack 2? Its final chapter came out not long ago. It reminded me of how nice it feels when a story you followed comes to an end. I've still got it here. How about you give it a read? Alright, there we go. Now he should give me it. What? Am I missing one still? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm actually missing the first one. Aw, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, there is a lot of character profiles we can go get. Alright. Well, let's go do that then.
Right.
So, we're gonna go around and get some character profiles. Files. Okay. Frittering away your time with some more idle wanderings, I see. Yeah, you know me, real fritterer. So I wanted to come back and thank you again. Thank me? For what exactly? I couldn't have united the whole academy on my own. We were only able to do it because you issued that statement. So thanks, Patrick. I'll be counting on your help tomorrow. You're joking, right? You came all the way here just to say that. Let me take this chance to make things crystal clear for you, Schwarzer. We are not friends. And while you may have bested me earlier, I fully intend to settle that score, among others, at a later date. In order to do that, we'll need to return from tomorrow's operation alive and well, and since we must, so we shall. Now you're talking. Okay. Oh, here you are, Celestin. Hello there, Master Reen. Congratulations again on winning the battle earlier. Your victory was truly deserved. You didn't exactly make it easy. I beg to differ, but... It was incredible to see how well you and Patrick fought together, too, though I suppose that's not too surprising. Well, we have been together for a very long time now, but Master Patrick's grown quite a bit lately, physically, of course, but also in his own Erebonian nobility. I do believe we have his leadership of the Order of the Lion and his fight with you to thank for this wonderful transformation. He's lucky to have you looking after him. You flatter me. Regardless, do take the time to relax tonight, and don't be shy if you require anything from me. Okay. Teresa, which would be you. Who? When I left the academy, I thought all of this was over for good. Dude, how could I have imagined that one day the entire lacrosse club would be able to get back together again? Huh? What am I... Teresa... Hey, no crying in front of the first years. Come on, we're supposed to be setting a good example for them. I suppose you're right. Our work isn't anything but over. I need to stay strong until the very end. Alright. Instructor Murray. Murray and Principal Van Dyke. As long as she gets what she wants, Mint really doesn't care if people are busy or not. Sorry she dragged you into all this, though. This was probably the last thing you wanted after coming back from Ruhr. Honestly, I think she's sweet. It's plain to see how much she cares about you. In fact, why don't we take advantage of our current situation and have some tea together? Well, sure, I mean, but that's just gonna throw more fuel on the fires of her weird ideas about us, right? Maybe, but I'm starting to wonder if I really mind. I would be lying if I said that seeing you again after all this time doesn't make me a little happy. So you're trying to hook your uncle up with Instructor Mary, huh, Mint? Phew, it wasn't easy, but I managed to get those two together in the end. All my hard work must have paid off. I shudder to think where my uncle would be without me. Hey, he should thank his lucky stars to have me as a niece. Mint, you little cupid, you. Ah, Schwarzer, good to see you. Instructor Beatrix and I were just going over the day's events. That's right. The battle between yourselves and the upper-class students made for some splendid viewing. I could see it becoming the sort of school legend that persists for decades to come. I don't know if I'd go that far, but thank you. Speaking of thank yous, I owe you and all the other instructors a big one for all your help with the war so far. We didn't do a thing. I can't say that out of modesty either. All of my agency was robbed from me. I couldn't do anything for you, or for my dear friend Otto, whose death I just received word of. I'd almost forgotten that they were old friends. His death is a loss, not just for us, but to the entire nation. War asks us to make sacrifices, but that doesn't make the loss of innocent life any easier to swallow. It's a pain that grew all too familiar during our days in the army, but it never got any less agonizing. Indeed, word has it more innocents are being slaughtered in the nation's west too. There are times when I wonder whether my younger self could do anything to help them, but such thinking helps no one. Sir, if I may, please rest easy and let us take care of things from here. We may not be able to bring the war to an end on our own, but we believe that tomorrow's operation will bring us some way closer towards doing so. Now that all of us students have reunited again, I know we can make a change. That's certainly ambitious. Well, if this war could be said to have a silver lining, it's that it's given you a splendid opportunity to mature. Perhaps Otto's death was not in vain. In that case, I wish you all luck, as we all will. May Adius watch over you all. Give my regards to Fee and Milliam, too. I will. We won't let you down. Alright, next up. Well, let's see. Yeah, and then this is where she asks to be part of it, but unfortunately I can't say. I have to admit, in my heart, I was hoping you'd give in to me. Ah, well, though such are the storms that ravage a young lady's heart. If you change your mind, I'll be right here. Yeah, I didn't think so, but that's okay. Let's go get some more character profiles. So...
Right.
Clara should be in here. Yep, there she is. I finally finished the piece I was working on back on board the Courageous. It didn't take long once I got back into an environment I was comfortable in. Well, time for the next one. Aren't artists supposed to be emotional about this stuff? Well, I guess that's just Clara for you. And then there's Vivi and Lind over here. Walking around the school building like this makes it sink in that we're finally back, you know? So, yeah, it's been a long journey here, but we're finally back where we belong. Thanks so much for staying safe, Vivi. I'm really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you. What brought that on? That's what I should be saying to you. You lying thief. There. Oh, I love that. Let's see. Then there's the roof. Then there's one on the roof. Over here. It's so quiet here. It's hard to believe that there's a war raging on all around us. We've been through a lot on the way here, but I'm glad I could come back here with you again. I'm never going to let anyone threaten you again. No matter what happens, no matter who we're up against, I will always protect you. That's a promise. I don't want to ever be separated from you like that ever again. Oh, Helen. I don't know why it took me so long to realize how I feel. I don't know how you hurt her in her thoughts there, Irene, but whatever. I'm still amazed that members of the upper class chess club actually went out of their way to protect our club room. I don't think I've ever been so moved. I'll never forget what they did for us, not as long as I live. I love this academy. I love its chess clubs. Good. That's a good declaration there, Stefan. Alright. Next up, Lambert, over in the academy field. Whitcomb! Oh, my beloved Whitcomb, how I've longed to see you again. Not a moment passed when I didn't think of you. Not a night where you didn't visit me in my dreams. My unwavering belief in your safety was the only reason I was able to press on. No need for words, Whitcomb. I am as happy as you are. Okay, that is sappy. But that is actually kind of a sweet kind of sappy. I'm not gonna lie about that. Here it is, our old dorm. This is where I first started cooking for myself, and where Klein used to give me advice until late into the night. I've made a lot of memories here, to be honest. Singing it again is kind of choking me up. It's hard to believe how hard this nostalgia's hitting me. I mean, we've only been gone for 2 months. It's a real shame that this war stole away so much of the time we could have spent here. Well, what can you do? It's almost over now anyway, both the war and my part in it. Did you say something? Nah, just ignore me. Then there's Rosine. I'm so glad to see that everyone here is doing alright. I've been so worried about them, I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, Adios. Alright, so we got a couple more over this way. You and Ellen have really gotten stronger since I was away. Looks like the war provided you both with ample training opportunities. Pretty sure you could probably still wipe the floor with both of us at once, though. And to be fair, Patrick's gotten a little tougher and a little less of an asshole, too. Just a little. You know, Loggins, there's no harm in giving someone an honest compliment once in a while. Yeah, but Patrick does not deserve that. Patrick's an asshole. Plain and simple. And again, I'm gonna have to pay attention to him in Cold Steel 3 because, duh. Goddess, I never imagined that it would be possible, but she's even more fearsome than ever before. Perhaps the truest sign of the terror of war is that it's made her stronger. This is not the terror of war, Master Vincent. It is simply the power of love. Just don't stand there making pithy comments, Sarifra. Assist me, please. I made some delightful sweets for you, using every single bit of my love. Why don't we cuddle up on that bench over there and feed them to each other? Should you be so overtaken by your longing in that we end up tangled in a romantic embrace, then so be it. No, please, anything but that. Oh, poor Vincent. Rex and I have been running around town taking as many pictures as we can. It's just nice to see how happy everyone is. There's not a frown to be found. Seeing everyone like this reminds me that smiles are what I wanted to capture most. Cannot believe how long it's been since we were last here. Tonight kind of reminds me of the Academy Festival's after party, too. Same here, especially because it smells like good business waiting to happen. Just think of all the commemorative sales we could hold if we get this war wrapped up. My wallet's feeling thicker already. Hey, nothing but profits in that head of yours, is there? Pretty much. Oh yeah, Colette. It's so nice to hang out again. We haven't talked in forever. We'll have to be sure to go shopping together as soon as this stupid war is over. You're okay? You gotta promise. Okay, I promise. Alright. I think that is everyone. Okay. With one final exception, which I'm gonna go ahead and just grab right now. I was so glad to see that all of the students who stayed at the academy are doing well. I'm still a little disappointed we couldn't invite Instructor Nightheart to this little gathering, though. Yeah, he probably has his hands too full preparing for tomorrow's battle to be sitting around here. I hope he's going to be alright. Worry not. I'd honestly be more concerned for the safety of his enemies. I'm sure he'll be back here in no time, arguing with Instructor Sarah like a couple of lovers who can't admit their feelings for one another. Thomas, you ass! I heard that. You know, to be honest with you, Sarah, yeah, I kind of ship it too. Ooh, I actually think Sarah and Nightheart would make a cute couple. I'm not gonna lie about that. Alright. Sorry still, but I'm afraid no more ride-along for you. Because if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this right. I can't change the outfit. I can't change the outfit. Oh, god damn it. Well, I've done it with everybody else. I might as well just go the normal outfit then. Except... that sucks. That sucks. I can't equip. No! Oh, well. Well, alright. Alright, Estelle. Well, since we're going to be having a ride-along and Joshua, this one, her arm, I might as well do a ride-along Estelle on Reed's. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of that out of the way, the time has finally come. Well, I promise I meet Laura here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. Yeah, I mean, we went through all of the other ones, and then I went and did a bunch of character profile grabbings, so might as well. Oh, I didn't grab the... Whoops! Oh, well.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Hey, Laura. Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, I'd like that.
She's got the default outfit on, too, so might as well do this one. I was gonna go all fancy, but yeah. One nice touch I like is that one of the rooms that they examine is actually the partner's room, too. That's actually kind of a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know why, but there was a little part of me that expected to find Crow here waiting for us. I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome. One of many.
Yeah. Still, we've been able to face every challenge that's come our way up till now. Why wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our two swords. Speaking of, Reen, I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the path of the sword?
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Celtic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
I was just curious. It feels as though after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And so before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there, and it always will be. It's not a case of liking it or not, it's just part of who I am. Both my swordsmanship and my sword are me in a way.
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights. That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else. Or so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted? About?
In both my time at the academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
Are you suggesting?
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I've fought for all this time. And that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before. Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my path of the sword. At least, not until I met you.
Laura?
Reen, I think I love you. At first, we were just friends, but Now I see you as something far more. That's why I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me too?
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it. I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
No, don't worry. You've got nothing to apologize for. I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you. You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side you show from time to time is adorable too. I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Truly?
I love you too, Laura. Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword, and I hope that we one day reach those heights we're aiming for, but together. I'm glad I finally got the chance to say it. Laura?
I had no idea it would make me this happy to hear you say you love me. My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
I feel the same way, you know. We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us, but we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome, and by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah, we will. May we both wear the way of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
Absolutely love this scene. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the trigger. I love that scene. That is so beautiful of a scene that I'm just like, Yes. And thus, with that, Reen and Laura reach Link level 7, which gives them Overdrive 2, a more powerful version of Overdrive. I don't remember what Overdrive 2 is supposed to mean, but it is a more powerful Overdrive. So. This is amazing. You really were able to forge Valimar a new Tachi from Zemirian ore. Bah, of course I was. It's a massive weapon, totaling over 7 arg in length. Its uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified person on this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. It sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's instructor Makarov. I had heard you were once a student at the Ruhr Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it, too. All that was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Yeah, they broke away from me because you were exhausting to work with, man. Holy crap. And I'm gonna be screaming at you at the beginning of Cold Steel 3, too. Ooh, so there's that. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or it won't get through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Oh, I love the bluntness of that. Yeah, I'm with him on that. I absolutely do think I do honestly think he's obnoxious. Still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemirian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soul dot, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. Wow. They're resonating with one another? They sure are! How beautiful! It truly is astonishing. Astounding. You look so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright. I think we finally have a chance. feedback process is with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good, I'm glad to hear it. You think this will do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Reen. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Some deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Something wrong with that? All that said, I think the preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. The fated moment has finally arrived. The current time is 6:30 hours. Everyone should gather here again at 7:30 hours. Make sure you're all wearing that earring what I gave you earlier too. Right. Same day, 7:50.
The students have gathered.
Good. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov. We leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy, I'm sure most of you remember that what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Dracos, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I asked you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading it down, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Dracos the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed. Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
Right!
And with that, Reen earns his final S-craft for the game, Termination/Dawn. I love Termination/, and it's definitely going to be a plus to gameplay. We'll go over that after all of this, when we actually get into combat. Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. There's a northwesterly wind blowing at 11 APH. Incoming messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwarzdrach barrier in Trista, moving into formation about 100 Zelg from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation and on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Olivert. Indeed, there's no word from Father either. They've probably got their hands full in the west. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Mick to try and get in contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right. All we can do is make the best of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We've still got time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Now that you mention it, Toa, are there any new requests for us to take care of? There are. In fact, hold on a moment while I get them up. So, we have a few final side quests to deal with. My Jorgengrond doesn't want none. Saxon violence. Nord by Northeast. And Ymir far wherever you are. All of these are monster extermination quests. So we've got Jurgenmund over on East Celtic Highway 3, near a cliff in the far north. We've got Gespard on the Saxon Mountain Path, Math 2, in front of the waterfall. We've got Gilder Quaker in the North Highlands, northeast, in the Northeast Highlands, in its North Plateau. And a Sasquatch in Ymir Valley, the deepest area. Plus there's a hidden quest, because of course there's a hidden quest. I think we can handle these. Right, none of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be a top priority. I know you've gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Olivert, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me. This might well be the last chance you have to get maintenance done on your orbits too, so if you need anything, let me know. We will, thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. And thus we begin the finale, Forward Relentlessly. So, to advance the story, we simply go speak to Toa and hit commence operation. This is the last time during the story you will be on board the Courageous. Aegis, I love that they warn you about this. Yeah, duh, we're doing the monster extermination quest because I actually have been enjoying the gameplay. Yes, I know it's not negative, but you know what? The core actual sit-down play the game has actually been pretty good, so yeah. But yeah. So after beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of its facilities or visit other towns. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and trial chests will be permanently unavailable. While you will have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. Because you would literally have 3 dungeons to go through before you can buy quartz again. I'm going to warn you about that. Now, granted, I'm including the divestment chapter in that, but that's beside the point. So yes, we are absolutely going to bring Laura, we are going to bring Fee, we're going to bring Millium, we're going to go ahead and bring Gaius, and we'll go ahead and bring Sarah for this. Alright, so there is a lot we can do to prep. There is a lot of stuff we can do to prep. Holy crap. So, let's update Mint's profile first. Uncle Makarov is a total disaster sometimes. Yesterday was totally the perfect chance for him him and he just wasted it. Well, if he's not going to make sure the two of them get together, I sure as heck will. But I guess we've got some work to do here first. Let's save those hostages. I mean, at least you have your priorities straight, Mint. Anyways, I am gonna head to the training facilities. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's see if we do better
We
this
have
time.
nothing to fear.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's do Twin Cyclone. Still like that one.
Let's move.
Ooh.
My turn.
Alright, let's show off Termination Slash. Dawn.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination Slash! Dawn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, I think Termination Slash Dawn is gonna be a positive. Alright. So, yeah. If you thought we weren't going to do any more gameplay pluses, yeah. What? Oh, right, because I didn't dodge anything. Oops. I forgot all about that. Whoops.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay.
My turn. Ha! It's my turn. There, they're open.
You're done. My turn. I'll handle it. Unforgivable.
My turn.
Yeah, count 3 counters. Really?
Too
slow.
It's 2.
2.
Your turn. Okay.
Leave it to me. There, they're open.
You're done.
Onward.
Okay.
Let's move. There! Now's our
chance!
An opening!
Oh, whoops.
Unforgivable!
You guys are destroying yourselves.
Leave it to me.
I hope you know that. Oh, you do have a impede. Hunter Wing.
Go, Theo! They're open! Lend me your...
I'll handle it.
Onward!
My turn.
Unforgivable!
Here I go! Yeah!
Too slow.
There we go.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Now we can just end you.
It's my turn.
Over there! They're open!
You're done.
This is it!
Time to take a nap.
Don't tell me you're that bored of fighting.
There. There we go. Cleared level 3. Whoa, nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. But yeah, wow, let me get you your reward. More U materials. Huh, now you better not use it. Now you better not use getting through level 3 as an excuse to start slacking on your training, though. If you ever want to work off some rust, I'm your man. Just drop by. Alright. Ah, right. She's level 4. Alright, let's do it. Alright, what do we got this time?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Win without using arts and without using items.
All right.
Ah, well, in that case.
Witness the fruits of my training!
That item was enough for you?
Okay, it's safe for now.
My, that was an impressive performance indeed. Well, here's your reward. Go ahead and take it. Alright. Now we can do level 5. Whoops. Alright, this is... Whoops. Let's do it. The last one.
Let's get this over with.
Without anybody reaching low HP.
My turn.
Okay.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Let's see overdrive too.
Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward! Ha! They're off guard!
Got you! My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Ooh, this...
Witness...
This might be a bit tricky.
My turn. Too slow. Too slow.
Might be able to do this, actually. Yeah.
All right.
Need you to hit.
Now!
You're done.
Oh, wait.
Got rid of one.
My turn.
No, you don't!
Unforgivable.
Yes! Yes!
We should keep going.
Hell yeah! I expected that your team would get demolished, but you certainly showed me. I pushed these shells to their limits, too. I didn't think you'd last more than a few seconds. Well, in light of your survival, please take your hard-earned reward. 10 new materials. Should you ever feel like taking on some of these challenges again, just do let me know. I'm always happy to help you train. Holy shit, you guys actually managed to beat all 5 levels of our training program. We're both very impressed. Although, given that you defeated our order back at the academy, I think I would have been slightly disappointed if you didn't. It definitely wasn't easy, that's for sure. You pushed us to our limits and beyond. Cuts and bruises aside, we do appreciate you doing this for us. Thanks a bunch, you two. You guys are so honest and polite, I don't even know how to respond. You know it doesn't hurt to be a snarky asshole once in a while, right? I mean, as long as it's in good fun and not the Patrick, that's the way you actually think crap. Hell, I do it all the time. He's just saying that because he doesn't want to admit how he feels. He's thrilled that the Academy has so many talented first-year combatants, even outside the fencing club. I'd be really thrilled if you'd shut up. It's an honor to hear that. Oh, stop your sulking and give it to them already. They knew all along anyway. Fine, here, Reen, take this. The Chevalier Master Quartz. How'd you get a hold of a Master Quartz? Found it when I was out raising hell for the Alliance back before we fought on board, before you brought me on board. Figured I'd hang on to it until I found someone who could use it properly. It's supposed to be very powerful, which is why it's so popular with military officers like Major Neidhart. I originally thought that loggings or I should use it since I didn't want to just sit around unused. But if this training has shown me anything, it's that junior classmates are much better candidates for that. That's very high praise coming from you. So thank you very much. We'll be sure to put it to good use. Hey, didn't you hear me earlier when I said to cut back on the whole polite shtick? No thanks needed, man. Helping us get through today is more than enough. And when we do return to the Academy, I'll be looking forward to seeing how much you've improved firsthand, blade to blade. Anytime. So, the Chevalier Master Quartz. Physical damage up as HP drops. It is effectively the Destroyer Mace from Legend of Dragoon. Just as damage can be increased to up to 125%. And it comes with La Crest, La Forte, Shining, Heat Up, and Crescent Mirror. So, yeah. Alright, so. Let's go back to the unspeakable question. Oh, I can't do the Bredalon? Alright, I think for the sake of this, I will go ahead and just do that. Do the armband thing for now. Although, I don't know why you didn't have one on there, Sarah. Or Marcus, for that matter. What? Huh. Okay, that's weird. But I guess, yeah, we'll have everybody That he accepts Sarah have it, I guess. Alright. Okay. Now, I could do the other ones. I could. Good. Good. A lot of the conditions are the same throughout. I am probably not going to bother with that. Because, yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we should speak to Toa. Start doing some of those quests. It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all here, ready to fight with us. It's kind of surreal. We really did go through and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy, Valamar's new Tachi has been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say that we have everyone when there's one of us missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has this special energy no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So thank you, Reen. I can't imagine all of us would be here if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit here. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be a part of that team, but so are you and everyone else. Oh, Reen, I should have known you would say that. Yep, I think if anyone deserves this, it's you. Reen, would you be willing to accept this? The Emblem Master Quartz. Master Quartz? That's right, the principal gave it to me. He said to give it to the student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. And so that's exactly what I've just done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. I don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here, not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home, and only then will we really be able to say we have everyone on board. Right. Okay. If we're quite done with that. Oh my god. I've already bitched enough about this, so I'm gonna leave it be. Our operation today is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. But if we're not completely in sync, there's no way we'll be able to pull this off. If we gotta work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, okay? I will, I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. Listen, when I say all of us, I don't just mean Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back and we'll be dragging Crow with us. Okay, I believe in you. Together, I know we'll be able to make it back to the Academy. All of us. Finally! All of that! All of that! Just to get to the goddamn map so I can go fly around. And hell, even if you're just going straight on, you have to go through all of that.
Where do you want to go?
Just is to get to the commence operation option. Okay, before we start hunting those optional bosses, we've got one more thing to do. We gotta go snowboarding. You can now play the course A4 and B1 and B2 and B3. Wow, I really should have been doing more snowboarding. Okay, so we're gonna be doing some snowboarding. Also, this is where you can choose the different boards. We are going to go with the Million board, because of course we are. Again, pure aesthetic, but there it is. How many did we do already? Well, here. Let's do... Ooh, course 4. Alright. I still say this control's better than an FF7. I stand behind that statement. Ah! Missed one. Ow. That's gonna cost me. No! Oh, okay, nope. I have to get every single one, that's right. Ah. What? That look... I think I missed that. Ah! Whoops. Oh, come on! Got me there, game. Ha!
I did it!
New record, no less. Nice. Wow, I'm impressed, Reen. I wasn't expecting you to be able to handle that, of course, that difficult. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Passionate Rouge. Alright. Course B1. Let's do it. 15 out of the 16. Ah, no! That cost me. Okay, I'm fine. I didn't break any record there.
I did it!
Oh, wow! I beat the record! Really? Okay. Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Silver Bell. Alright. B2. Ah. You know what? I only missed the one so far, so if I miss any more, then I'll do it. Alright. Ah! Right there. I do like the music doesn't restart when you hit retry. That's actually kind of a nice touch. I like that. Cost me. Okay. Whew.
I did it!
Wow, what is with me beating my records all of a sudden? I'm not even just going for my records, I'm just trying to clear the courses. Green emblem. Alright. 2 more. Alright, so I need 22. I need all 22 for this one. I saw you, little bastard. Whoa, ow. Alright, so far so good. Oh, crap, no! Oh, okay, okay. Made it! Woo.
I did it!
One more. Just one. Amazing, you're natural at this. Enchantment. Alright. Ooh, and Eastern board. Nice. Actually, that does look pretty cool. I'll switch to that one. Alright. This is it. The final course. B4. Let's do it. Need all the flags for this one. Ha! Ah, no! Already screwed up. Damn it! Okay. Oh no, I missed that! No! Ah, I veered away too early. Ah. Oh. I thought I screwed that up, I'll be honest. Ow. Okay. Making progress. Ah, no! Ah! No! Ah. jinx myself. Right? Ah, no! Yes. No! Damn it! I got all the flags, but I didn't make it through the course.
That wasn't so great.
Okay. Just need to shave a few seconds off of that time. I can do that. Yes! Five, four, yes, I didn't put that part up. 2, 1. Yes! Haha! I did not beat my old record, but I don't care.
I did it!
I got it! Whew! This is incredible! I can't think of a word more fitting for how well you did there. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Secunda Gem. Frankly, I'm beyond words at this point. You've successfully cleared every single course I've made. You're one of the pros now, Reen. You think so? I had a lot of fun trying them all. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the way to the slope open for you anytime. You might have cleared every course, but it can't hurt to try and improve your times. Thank you. I'll be sure to come back when I get the chance. Oh. It means both runs have successfully had the both runs have successfully completely finished the courses, the snowboarding courses. All right. Now that we've done that, time to head off. And deal with the monster that's over here. And yeah, I am just grabbing the small amounts of Septif. Because why not? Still love that you can do that. Alright. So here we go. Let's do it. Let's get this jackass.
That one looks tough. This
My
will be
turn.
fun.
Alright. Let's do it.
Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Oh no.
Unforgivable! Onward! Witness the...
I should have done that earlier, but that's alright. We're just going to blast
I'll handle it.
this view as hard as we can, because of course we are. Booyah.
Unforgivable!
Okay. Gotcha!
She's slow!
I won't give up! Huh.
Okay.
0 hearts, huh?
Here I go!
My...
Oof. Ow.
Should have been paying attention.
Let's move!
That was painful.
Here!
Thanks. Here I go!
Ugh. That shit, aren't we?
Leave this to me! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you! My turn!
You know what? Let's do it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not a fan of that. That fight was crap. Whoops.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Leave this...
Righto! I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Okay. Okay. And we're definitely just going to fully restore everything, because of course we are. Alright. Next up.
Where do you want to go? Full speed
To the
ahead!
mine. To the Saxon mine.
Shall we?
Right.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Oh, joy!
This one's dangerous.
This.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, really?
My turn.
My turn. Now. Gotcha! Here I go! No more chance! See, you're up! Run!
Onward! Witness!
I'll handle it.
Because domination. Oof.
Unforgivable!
Your turn.
I won't give up. Huh.
Just in case.
Here I go! Get him!
Oh, come on. Really?
Okay. Eliminating targets. Too slow.
Unforgivable!
I hate that so much.
1-4. Okay. Thanks!
Well, this really doesn't want to be fair. Holy crap.
My turn.
Look at this garbage.
Thanks.
Leave this to me! Right! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
Got you. My turn. Yeah.
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you.
I'm in trouble. That's for you! Okay. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Yes, sir! No more chance! You're done!
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Righto! Get him! No more chance! You're done! My turn.
Onward! They're off guard! Unforgivable!
Should have been paying attention.
I won't give up. Yeah.
Thanks. Too slow.
I'm not done yet. Now's our chance.
An opening!
I should have just done that. Oh well. Go away. Ugh.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
Not bad.
Done. I'm awesome.
No complaints here.
I've got this.
Okay. Saxon violence. That was... That was Gaspard. You know, I hate to give even more gameplay negatives, especially considering how many I've already given, but yeah. Oh, alright. So, yeah. Alright, next, methinks we should head to Kelvin.
Where do you want to go?
Not River. I want Kelvin.
Leave it to me!
That was East Keldic, right? Yes. You can see, that's something I like. You can actually see Keldic being rebuilt. This is actually a nice touch. I like this. So, oh yeah, I guess that's something I should look at. Did I give an internal continuity plus? Because that is definitely visual storytelling, but yes, I did give an internal continuity plus. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if I didn't give an internal continuity plus, then I need to. But no, I did. Alright, so...
Shall we?
Let's go.
I've got this. Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, but we're not here to fish, Reed. We got work to do. Ah, damn it.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
On my way, we got shit to do. Ah, there we go. I see it.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
This one's dangerous.
Here I go.
Stand my turn.
Yes, sir!
My turn!
Okay.
Here I go.
Yes, sir!
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Do it.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Here I go! Slammy! Hammer mode! Ba-bang! Now's our chance! You're done!
My turn. Ha! Zero sword!
Got you!
Of course you're gonna get
My
that.
turn.
Or you get to be healed. Why
I'll
wouldn't
handle
you?
it. Got it. Gotcha!
Huh, nice.
Onward! Sia!
Let's move. Sit! Now!
Righto! There! Pick you up!
You're done! Okay. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Onward!
Near finish.
Leave this tight! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Yes, sir! There! Yup! You're done!
Of course.
Leave this to me!
Yes, sir! Yup! You're done! Your turn. I'll handle it.
My turn. Now!
An opening! Unforgivable!
Yes, sir! That's for you!
Thanks!
My turn.
My turn!
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Should have been paying attention.
Unforgivable!
This might be bad. That's
It's
for you!
bad.
Leave this to me!
I can assure you, William, it is indeed really bad.
Thanks!
Witness!
I'm not done yet. Yeah!
Of course you're gonna fucking do that.
Let's move.
Hate bosses that heal themselves.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's garbage.
Too slow! Unforgivable!
My turn.
Thanks.
Too slow. My turn. Righto! Now's our chance! You're done! Too slow. Gotcha!
Unforgivable! Onward!
Thanks.
My turn. Here I go! Yeah!
Thanks.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Too slow.
My turn.
No.
Witness the
Crit on Radiant Lion.
Let's move.
An
That
opening!
wasn't anywhere near.
I'm done for. I'll handle it. Thanks!
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Fuck it.
Now.
An opening! Onward! Stop! Now's our chance! Go!
Let's move. Now.
An opening!
No, you don't.
Unforgivable!
My turn.
Witness! You still have a lot of training to do.
BJ, you do realize that every time that fucker healed himself, he did so for 40k, right? Well, no, actually over 90k.
I did it.
He put him over. It was at least, or no, it was something stupid like 40k.
Not bad.
Done. I'm awesome!
It was like 45k or something stupid like that. It's a bit more than 9,000. But I will grant you, at least he didn't fucking do a health regen. No, it was just, here, I'm gonna heal for fuck tons of damage. Oh, and boost my defense while I'm at it. It's annoying. Anyway. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah. It was still kind of obnoxious, because it's just like, oh my god. Now if he spammed that healing, oh, that would have been just bleh. I'm still calling it bullcrap and giving it a negative. You know, the healing itself would have been fair enough. The healing itself would have... I would probably let go. If not for the... I would honestly let it go if the buff wasn't there too. Because then it's just a, oh, well, you're just delaying the inevitable. Okay, whatever. Leave it alone. But it's the buff and heal at the same time that's just like, okay. Hey, no. So. Alright, just one left. It's time to head to Nord.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright. Oh, what? Why can I not?
Shall we?
I've got this.
Okay, good. Alright, let's get this last optional fight out of the way. Probably would have been faster to just go ahead and go to the shrine. Oh well.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
That thing, no. This thing, yes.
Watch out! This is a tough one! My turn!
My turn. Now's our chance!
Got you!
Yes, sir! Gear up! Alright, let's get this started! My turn.
Do it. Let's just get this going.
Too slow! Let's move!
Alright.
Okay. Now.
Let's build up some
Come
CP.
on! My turn. I'll handle it.
Well, somebody's being a pain.
Thanks. My
No, you don't!
Someone's
Too slow. Okay. Now! You're done.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
My turn. My turn.
Unforgivable.
I won't give up.
Here.
Onward. My turn. Witness.
Oh, I should have saved that. Alright, fuck it.
Overdrive! Cut! Now! Ready? I'll handle it. Now! You're mine! My turn! Now's our chance! You're done!
Alright. Yeah, I called that.
I'll handle it.
Knew it was gonna fucking do that.
You're mine!
My turn. Focus,
My
activate.
turn. Here I go. Your turn.
God
Leave it to me.
damn it.
Huh?
Thanks.
Too slow.
Wow.
I messed up. My turn.
Wow, this is...
Here.
This is awful. This
Should have been paying attention.
This fucker is the one that made me have to retry. Oh,
Jump.
you're
This is a tough
kidding.
one.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
That
Got you.
flabbergasts me.
Right out. Gear up. All right, let's get this started. Okay.
Here I go.
Okay. Now. You're mine.
I don't
My
know
turn.
how to feel about that.
Too slow. Your turn.
Unforgivable.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Thanks.
My
Heal
turn.
up.
My turn.
No, you don't. Predictable. Leave it to me. Huh?
Thanks.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Okay. Too slow. My turn. Huh?
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
That's it.
Now.
An opening.
My turn. My turn. Huh?
Thanks.
Okay.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
Okay.
Thanks. Let's move.
My turn.
Thanks.
Unforgivable. My turn.
Really?
My turn.
Okay. Where's that? 75,000, huh?
My turn.
Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Alright. Curia bomb.
Okay.
do that.
Onward!
Attack. Radiant wings.
My turn.
And yeah, we'll do that.
Let's move.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Northern Lights, Shadow Brigade, Termination / Dawn. You're done. There we go. Alright. That one I'm still gonna say, I'm just gonna say, that one was alright. So that one's just gonna be a wash. I'm gonna be nice and say that one's a wash.
Not bad.
Radiant Spin. In.
Naturally.
And Flash EX. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so now we've got that all out of the way. Time to return to the Courageous. Okay. Hey there, busy getting ready? There's not much time left until the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do, do it now. Well, one thing I need to do is make sure my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's not a doubt in my mind that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan, Reen. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help with that. It's a shame there isn't any more Zemurian ore left. I could have made good use of it. How so? Well, remember how I was using it to customize your weapons earlier this year? That was the most I could do at the time. Making Valadar's new Tachi taught me tons of practice on handling Zemurian ore. So at this point, I'm confident I could do more than customize an existing weapon. I can make a new one from scratch. Really? That sounds amazing. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Unfortunately, though, we need to use all the ore you brought back, and I do mean all of it. And I don't even have the teeniest fraction left to play with anymore. If I had any, even a few small fragments I could put together, I'd be able to do it. But as things stand, if you only need fragments, I actually do have some. You do? Awesome. Well then, as soon as you decided what you want to make with it, let me know. I'll be here waiting. It's valuable stuff though, so make sure you think long and hard about what you want to use it on. Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. Come on. Can we stop that? Alright, so make a Zemurian ore shard. So now we can make an ultimate weapon for one of the characters. So, yeah. Do know that as I did before. You know what? Yeah, I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Alright. And those are the slots. You do have somebody who you're going to go up against soon. Yeah, you know what? Let's upgrade one of your slots. Fee's already fully upgraded, so we're good there. I guess we could try upgrading a slot from Milliam. Matter. Alright. I think it's just the same weapons from before. Yeah, it looks like it's the same ones. Oh wow, but I can still upgrade your thingy. Let's do that. Brunilda. Sell the Pendragons, battle jackets. Oh yeah, enchantment gives Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. And makes enemies more likely to notice you. Yeah, I can go. I don't need anything that'll make enemies more likely to notice me. Alright. Alright. That's going to do it, methinks. So many things. Oh yeah. It was like, where the heck am I supposed to go for that? And I'm like, oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I don't think any out of those is a good idea. It will amount to anything. Pretty much given up on that idea, so we'll get rid of those. I keep forgetting I had a Grail Locket, so we're gonna protect from all that. We'll do Braveheart for you. Alright. Alright, back up to the bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Choose a destination because there is a hidden side quest it's to go do, and it's over in Trista.
Full speed ahead!
Come over here and speak to Father Zerbal. Father Pablo. Zerbal's Keldic. Oh, I keep doing that. Anyways, battle in Heimdall is scheduled to begin soon, is it not? I hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it. Is something wrong, Father? Oh, hello. I hate to put something more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help. Would you lend me your aid? I don't mean to pressure you, of course. I imagine your mind is already occupied with more pressing matters. Sure. We're free until noon, for obvious reasons. What do you need? Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman, a traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually. Priests travel? I guess they would if a region without a church had some religious duties they needed taken care of. I told you about the one in Nord who would come to teach the people of the settlement every month, remember? That's right. Ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Erebonia. It's our duty to support people in need, and traveling priests can do so in areas as those like myself cannot. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country. He left already? That is rather worrisome. There's no telling what the fallout of the battle in Heimdall could lead to. The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern, too. If you could, would you mind checking to see whether or not he arrived safely at his destination? I think we can do that, especially since the Courageous saves us so much time. I don't know if we'd be able to if we were taking the trains. Yeah, sounds like you picked the right guys for the job. Agreed. Let's see if we can't get any updates on this old man's safety. So, now that that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father? He said he was bound for the church in Keldic. He sounded very upset about what had happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself. Understood. Okay, gang, next stop, Keldic. Thank you for doing this for me. I very much appreciate it. Absentee Father. Mother has begun.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
This way? No, I went the wrong way. Because of course I did. Whoops. Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? Has a traveling priest visited the church recently? He did indeed. In fact, he even made it a point to visit everyone affected by the assault. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all the way to visit was rather motivating for us all. Oh, I see. Good to hear he arrived safely. There probably wasn't any point in worrying when he was just a quick train ride away. He doesn't seem to be here, though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country firsthand. I imagine he's probably heading for his next destination by now. Really? That's somewhat worrisome. I can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the battle for Heimdall beginning at noon. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to go and check up on him if I can. I believe his next destination was Boreahart Cathedral. That's only one stop away. Right, let's hurry up and catch up to him.
Where do you want to go?
And Boreahart. Then we'll be heading all the way to Ruhr. Then we'll be heading to Ymir. Yeah, this is not a good quest. That's to say the least. I don't see anyone here who'd fit the bill of a traveling priest, but let's ask just to be sure. Excuse me, did a traveling priest happen to stop by here recently? He certainly did. He wasted no time in asking for details about the Croatian province's current state, too. I'm relieved to hear that he arrived safely. Our worries were unfounded, then. Did you have some business with him, perchance? I'm not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Traveling or not, he is a priest. He is expected to uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of the cloth. Wasn't expecting that. Sounds like there's no love lost between them. Yeah, I'm kind of reminded of a specific other bishop over in, over in Azure, who got a negative because he pulled stupid. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that differently from the regular ones as far as I can tell. Do you know where he is now? He mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effects of this war. Not again. He has left again, then? That's certainly a surprise. I'm rather surprised at how quickly he seems to be making his way around. Did he mention his next destination? He said he was heading to Legram. Much like here, he wishes to visit the church there. Thank you for the information. The trains will be stopping soon, so we should hurry and find him. Let's get going then, shall we?
Where do you want to go?
You look around! Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do for you kids? Sorry to bother you, Father, but there's something urgent to ask you. A traveling priest? You mean that old dude who was just here a while ago? Maybe? Man, he was built for an old guy, believe you me. Nice as pie, though. Would have loved to chat with him more if I had the time. Being a traveling merchant must be pretty rough right now with everything going on, though. You're telling me. Well, it's good to know that he's still alright at the very least. Not that any of this makes sense. What do you mean? Traveling from Trista to Legram takes 5 hours, even without any breaks. That priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but also make stops at Celtic and Bereahart. How? That's an excellent point. Ordinarily, he'd only be arriving just now, even if he boarded the train at the crack of dawn. Do you have any idea where he is now, Father? He said he had something to do over in Ruhr Cathedral, actually. Figure he's probably already on his way. Ruhr? It would take more than half a day to get there even without military strife. What would anyone want to do in Ruhr anyway? It'd be kind of cool if he was already there, though, wouldn't it? It sounds insane, but I want to make sure. Let's get over to Ruhr and check. Cool. Good luck with whatever's going on, I guess. Yeah, how the heck?
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. We'll be starting Mass soon. You're more than welcome to attend, of course. Thank you, Father. Actually, there's something we need to ask you. I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, a traveling priest did pass this way not too long ago. What? But that doesn't make any sense. There has to be some kind of trick to this. Besides, it's traveling priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much. I wonder if... Anyway, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't happen to know where his next destination was, would you? He mentioned he was headed for the chapel in Ymir, said there was something he needed to look into. You just missed him, in fact. I did. Well, in that case, with Ymir being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us, right? Time to find out. Let's skedaddle. Alright, let's set a course for Ymir. Thank you for your help, Father. Think nothing of it. May the goddess's light shine upon you.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Is something the matter, Rean? You seem awfully flustered. I have something urgent I need to ask you. Has a traveling priest been here? A traveling priest? Now it all makes sense. What does? Ho, you've been chasing after this priest for quite a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? And now here you are, convinced that you would be able to arrive before him. Did we miss him again? That he did. That you did, I'm afraid. We were enjoying some tea together not that long ago. We were talking about all of you, in fact. It just so happens that traveling priest is an old friend of mine. He is? That's surprising. Whoever this priest is, he doesn't sound like your average clergyman. Although Father Bernard always did strike me as someone well connected, and so if anyone might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It's addressed to all of you, too. Here you are. Thank you. What's it say? What's it say? Let's see. Greetings, students of Class 7. You have my apologies for not taking the time to speak to you after you've come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy our little game, however. While it may not have been able to catch up in the end, that Courageous of yours is quite an impressive ship. I hope you'll make good use of it in the future. I also hear that you are working to improve the lives of this country's people and better the current situation. An honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an old nation, but change is always possible. With youngsters like all of you striving to improve it, it may have a bright future indeed. Regardless, I will now be departing for Western Erebonia. There are dangerous times, and I have duties as a clergyman to fulfill, and fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Barkhorn, the Traveling Priest. P.S. I was pleased to hear that you're still well, Gaius. May we meet again one day under the beautiful skies of Nord. P.P.S. Yes. Well, it was not my intention. I seem to have caused a lot of concern to poor Father Paulo. Hello, please do pass on to him that I'm alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time by making you pursue me from place to place. It's not much, but please accept the attached as an apology. A collagen. He knew that what we were doing the entire time. He's definitely no ordinary priest. I do remember hearing of one particularly strong old man among the traveling priests of the Septium Church. I wonder if he goes by the name Roaring Lion. I can't believe he's an acquaintance of yours, Gaius. So it seems. I have to admit, I did wonder if it might be him. He was my teacher before I came to the academy. He would come to visit the settlement once a month, no matter where it was, and he'll hold Sunday school for everyone there. I doubt I would have been able to attend Thor's if not for him. Really. And thinking back on it, he never struck me as an ordinary man even then. Knowing that this is him, everything begins to make sense. He really must be pretty amazing. Still, he managed to outrun us every single time. Was he using a high-speed airship or something? Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Oh, do they use them in parts of the Septium Church? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, Reen. They have airships in the Septium Church. Come to think of it, I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation of the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. No, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you needn't worry about him. And if you would, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paulo and Trista, too. We will. I see. I suppose my worries were all for naught in the end. Well, that's a relief. I feel terrible about the lengthy chore I've given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a learning experience. I never knew there were traveling priests who operated on this guy's level until now. The church must be really worried about this war if they're sending men like him to Erebonia. I should say so, though I can't pretend to have such knowledge about matters higher up in the church. Perhaps they concluded that Erebonia getting more chaotic could destabilize the whole of Western Zemuria. A risk like that is nothing to celebrate, but I must admit that I find the presence of men like him in this region encouraging. As a fellow man of the cloth, I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that the aid I can offer people is on par. We wish you luck in that, Father. Thank you. Take care now. No matter how far away you may be, the thoughts and prayers of all of us, those who wish for peace, will be here with you. May the goddess bring you safely back to us soon. I hope so, and I hope so, Father. Absentee Father, done. Alrighty. Good work, Green. Toa, what are you doing on the screen? I bet you weren't expecting me to show up, were you? I can access that computer from my chair. Normally, you'd report to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't get in contact with him, I'm going to be the one listening to your reports today. Oh, I see. Well, in that case... 18,500.
Wow! That must have been tough.
It should be everything. There's still time left until the operation's scheduled to start, so let me know if you have anything else to report. I will, thank you. All right. All of that was just the final bonding events and the last side missions. Wow. All right. I'm gonna AFK briefly, and then I think we're gonna tackle the villa. So I will be right back. Alright. Now, with that done... do it. Let's get this done. Alright. Alright. Without any further ado, let's do it. Let us commence the final operation. Once the operation commences, Machias will become a fixed member of the party, and the main story will advance. This is the last time during the story you will be on board the Courageous. But we are ready. We are as ready to go as we can be. So, yeah, let's get it done.
I'm so proud of you, Reen!
Same day, 11:55. See, you literally could have just left this scene as the only scene that Bardius and Gwyn showed up in, and it would be so much better, in my opinion.
Remaining!
4th Armored Division, charge! 3rd Armored Division, advance!
Yes, sir!
Left flank! Fire a barrage to cover your retreat!
Do not cower! We have the advantage!
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well deserved.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldas, Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty, but this is how the winds have decided it must be.
Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily? May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest!
Very well, Black Whirlwind! Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army! Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that, General.
Is she even human? This is the power of the Golden Rakshasa.
My, this is disappointing.
Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great one-eyed Zek's army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you! You haven't seen anything yet!
That's enough of your childish taunts.
At last my dear master shows himself. But what a pity. I was hoping you'd get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you of all people to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance Maiden.
I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I? But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation. Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them!
Yes, sir!
What's that noise?
Is there a battle going on nearby?
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves!
Yeah, the nobles are the real traitors around here! Why are you all gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! God. Oh, crap.
What's that? I've heard this sound before. Believe what I'm seeing. Prince Olivert's airship?
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ now!
We're just gonna do a little flag waving. Because fuck the blatantly evil Noble Alliance.
This is Corel Imperial Villa? It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
Here they come.
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, you're with me. Keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
Yes, ma'am! Commence the operation!
Group A, let's go!
Acknowledged!
Love this. I love that you can see it too. That's awesome. Let's move. There they are. Don't let them through. Here they come. Let's take them out.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Here I go! Too slow!
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Leave this to me!
You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Trinity.
Here I go! Nice! Rook! Bishop! Checkmate!
time to waste.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Done.
Look at me go!
A lot more spacious on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, though thankfully it's nowhere near as large as the fortress. How dare you set foot in here? Begone! This building belongs to His Majesty. It is hardly the place for insolent children such as you. You have some nerve calling others insolent when you are the ones that's keeping His Majesty imprisoned here. Enough of your nonsense. Seriously. Commencing hostilities.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Unforgivable!
Finish! Astion! Nice!
Treasure these final moments.
My turn!
Leave this to me! What? Not quite! How dare you!
Here I go!
My turn!
It's my turn! Take this! Let's move!
Leave this to
Curse you!
Go down.
Evil will fall before my blade.
They were about as tough as the intelligence division said, I guess. Judging by the outside, it looks like this place has 3 floors. There's a glass-covered room on the far end of the 3rd floor used for ceremonies. I would imagine that is where we'll find His Majesty if he's here. Alright, let's move, guys. Right. Please be safe, please.
Enemy sighted! Let's go!
Little shit.
Witness!
Fucking shitheads.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Great! Exactly how it should be.
I've only just begun.
That should suffice.
Got my eye on the prize!
We have nothing
Here I
to
go.
fear.
We'll cut our own path.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Seraphic ring. Nice. Guess I should see if I can't give that to somebody. Yeah. Might as well give. Oh, but that's gonna drain that. Then in that case, we'll do that.
Stay on guard and don't
Here I
get
go.
cocky.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's mine. Eat that!
Very well.
This is it. You're mine.
Leave this to me!
Let's move. It's mine. Eat that.
Very well.
Now. You're mine. Let's move.
Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Evil will fall before my blade.
The million level. Nice.
Look at me go!
Grenade. In case I want to flee from any battles coming up.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn. My turn.
Unforgivable! Onward!
I'll handle this.
My turn!
My turn.
Leave this to me. Take this.
I'll handle this.
My turn!
Thanks. Right. My turn.
Very well.
Onward!
Thanks.
Unforgivable!
It's my turn. Eat that.
I'll handle this.
My turn! Burn! Right!
Fine.
Overdrive!
Overdrive.
Now's our chance! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
You aren't gonna go down nicely, then you will go down hard. It is that simple. Oh, it's locked. The key must be somewhere. Let's start looking.
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
There's a treasure chest close by.
10 U materials, a Tyrol bomb, and a monster chest.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Here I go.
Joy.
Here goes.
Overdrive! My turn. Witness.
Good time.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
But I could keep up at least.
Exactly how it should be.
A matter of course.
And we get the Goldie key. So yeah, that was required. That is a required monster chest, which seems a little weird, but whatever. Back and give it a try.
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
Exactly. Alright.
This could get tricky. Look.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Come!
My turn!
Leave this to me! Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks. I don't need your
Leave
help.
this to me. They're off guard! On time!
Let's move!
What? How dare you!
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
I don't know how you put a machine to sleep, but
Got you!
My turn.
there it is.
No, you don't!
Unforgivable. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Witness the
I'll handle this.
unforgivable.
Right! Now's our chance! There!
I'll handle this.
Unforgivable.
Sorry, everyone.
Well,
I'll handle this.
that's actually.
Thanks! It's Mike! Eat that!
There we go.
There's no time to waste.
Okay. Let's get some healing going here. A costly but damn good spell. Alright. Go.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Here I go!
Witness the fruits of my dread.
Come!
Here I go!
It's my turn! Break!
My turn!
Let's move!
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Leave this to me!
Right!
I don't need your help.
This can't be happening.
Well,
Onward!
No, you don't!
Unforgivable! This could be an issue.
yeah, let's just
Witness!
do that.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it! Yes!
I've only just begun.
A matter of course.
Success. Look at me go!
Oh, make a turn press too. Nice.
Alright, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going.
Even when they're KO'd, it still boosts them. That's good actually. Here they are. What the? They're just kids. Kids are not their enemies. Eliminate them.
Enemy sighting! Let's take them out! My turn!
Curse you!
Pathetic.
Unforgivable!
Right! Take this! What?
I'll handle this.
Unforgivable! My turn!
Thank
Witness
you.
Curse you!
Right! Take this! They're off balance! There! My turn! There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Almighty
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Yeah. Gonna need to recharge after that. I'm gonna get a safety save in, because of course I am.
Could it be?
Machias!
Dad!
Reen? Is that really you?
It is! It's me! I'm so glad you're safe!
Are you hurt, Dad? I'm fine. We all are, fortunately.
gotta introduce all of
Though
the
I never
characters.
thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
That's far enough.
Hi, Altina.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reinschwarzer, which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
My brother told you?
Really never misses a beat, does he?
Oh, hey! I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. You aren't my sister, are you?
You couldn't be. What?
In a sense. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however.
Oh, okay.
I don't get it.
It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are. Now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Reen!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further, and while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
Because that is this game's approach to boss design, after all. They really were fucking obnoxious with how stupid their boss design was. It's a shame, but yes, I will be relying on these pieces of shit instead of my own strength.
Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation.
Whoa, crazy! Yours is just one off mine! Let's do this, Lammy!
Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus. Forming barrier.
My turn with that shit.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Come on!
Galactic cannon!
Ninja, go!
Resistible! Onward!
Very well. Very well.
You have my thanks.
Bad idea!
Oh, that sucked.
Ninja, go!
That was weird. What the fuck?
Ninja, go!
Wow, really?
Yes, sir!
Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to freaking...
I'm done for.
Wow.
Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus. Forming barrier.
Apparently she didn't like my, commentary. It's your fault for being a cheap
Ninja, go!
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
Will do.
Here.
My turn.
Onward! Right! Overdrive!
Here I go.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Health depleting. Curious.
Pathetic.
Unforgivable.
Curse you!
Homeschool! Witness!
Eat shit.
Forming barrier. Forming barrier. Okay.
Really? Well, at least I got rid of both of those stupid things.
Activating the transform.
So here's her freaking mess crap.
Extermination. Commence. Should have been paying attention.
This could be an issue.
Well, that sucked.
Wasn't strong enough.
I'm not done yet.
You have my face.
Forming barrier.
I wasn't strong enough.
Wow. Oh my god.
Beginning.
Here I go.
What the fuck? Okay. That's annoying.
Ha! Leave this to me! Can you handle this?
Will do. Here.
I'll handle this.
Now!
We're done. Forming barrier.
Onward! Arthas, activate!
Keep
I wasn't strong enough.
Very well.
my turn.
You have my face.
My turn.
Forming barrier.
Of course you're gonna be fucking.
Okay.
Wow, this is irritating.
I suppose I should thank you.
This is ridiculous.
Unforgivable. I wasn't strong enough.
Okay, this is just fucking
Should have been paying
stupid.
attention.
I won't give up.
This is just fucking stupid.
I won't lose to the
Beyond fire. Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus.
Let's move.
Well, looks like we're following that trend.
Right.
The trend that says, yeah, no, you don't get to,
Right.
Forming barrier.
Very well.
Whoops.
Onward!
Laser go.
wasn't strong enough.
This is so stupid.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fuck.
It's my turn.
This is some cheap bullshit. Like, oh my god.
This can't be happening.
No, this is a triple negative. Jesus Christ. You know, it's shit like this that just makes me go, wow, I was too fucking kind. The negatives have just hit over 100, and I stand behind this, for the record. Because, see, here's the thing. Triple negative for this fight. Let's just start with that. See, with stuff like the Liberation of Trista, I can at the very least see people being able to argue against me and be like, Blue Wolf, you know, this, that, or the other thing, right? This is fucking garbage. This kind of crap has been prevalent through the entire game. The entire game has just been pulling unfair bullcrap upon unfair bullcrap upon unfair bullcrap. The problem with this fight and a lot of the other bosses in this game is twofold. Okay. The first problem is it relies on cheap tactics. It's not about being challenging. It's about, can you avoid these status effects? Okay, then fine. The fight's going to be perfectly fair. You take away the boss doing those status effects, and most of these fights, honestly, aside from the, million terms spamming, would be fine. Some of them would still be stupid in terms of how much raw damage output they have like the Sasquatch, which we fought earlier today. But for the most part, that would be a couple of hiccups in the boss design, as opposed to actually being bad. And that is actually the problem that has plagued this entire franchise since Sky 1. And that's not even a joke. You saw it right there with Machias. Machias was given no chance for me to be able to recover, to be able to heal the others, because it was just, and faint, and die. That's not. I've bitched about this in Crossbell, and I will bitch about it here. This is not good game design. I mean, punching your players in the balls is not good game design, and I'm kind of sick and tired of that approach to difficulty with this game. Now, to clarify, just in case I need to, again, because I've said this before too, no, I don't count Dark Souls as kicking you in the balls. Dark Souls kicks you in the gut. It kicks you in the ass with a steel-toed boot. It would be more accurate to say kicks you in the ass with a steel-toed boot. It hurts like hell, but you know what? There's still a way you can get around that. Dark Souls is effectively, once you learn, once you get used to a specific form of dodging, once you learn how Dark Souls works and the mechanics, you can get around it. Because Dark Souls does not have an enemy poke you and all of a sudden your controls are reversed. Or your dodging is yanked away from you. Or stupid shit like that. And that's why I hate this. I hate this franchise's status effect fetish. I don't like Dark Souls, but even I can at the very least agree to say, well, here's how Dark Souls approaches its difficulty, and it's better than this crap. In fact, to be blunt, I've also talked myself into another triple negative. And you don't want to know what the hilarious part about this is? This is the most negatives I have given any Trails game so far. No Trails game up to this point has gotten more gameplay negatives than this one. This is astonishing to me. It boggles my mind as to just how obnoxious this ends up being. This whole thing has been. Okay, so Sky 1 had 30 overall gameplay negatives. Negatives total. Sky 2 had 34. Sky 3, I'm pretty sure, was where we started getting some, whoops. Sky 3 is where I'm pretty sure we started gaining some, not great. Where we had a really big smorgasbord of gameplay. We had 80 gameplay negatives to Sky 3. Because Sky 3 had some really bad stuff to it. Okay. My pick for the worst Trails game overall got 78 gameplay negatives. FF13 Hope. Oh boy, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to hear me complain, you know what's funny, BJ? There's two things I find funny about that. One, I've actually done a review of Final Fantasy 13. And, spoilers, I didn't like it. And, yeah. Although, you want to know what's funny? I think it was... What was it? Like, apparently it got a copyright claim on it. And so it's blocked in... I think it's, like, Germany or something. It's either Germany or Russia. Can't watch the last VOD of my FF13 run because it's blocked there. I don't know why. I don't. But anyways. So yeah, so 78 overall negatives to the gameplay of that one. And then there was 97 overall negatives to Trails to Azure. Oh. And before we're even done, this game has already gained 7 more negatives. Is at 7 more gameplay negatives than the other one. Now it is at more gameplay positives, admittedly. But actually, no. Never mind. It's actually at less gameplay positives now that I'm looking at it. This is nuts. Net negative 23, that's what the gameplay is sitting at right now. Nope, my math is wrong, sorry. Net negative 13. So, yeah. Oh my god.
Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Solis.
It's my turn.
I am hating this so much.
Can you handle this?
Will do.
I am hating this so damn much.
My turn.
We'll do full powered.
Here I go.
Powered, there.
I'll handle this.
Oh my god. What? Oh. Yeah.
Now, Humpy.
Yeah.
Onward!
Forming
Go.
barrier. Too slow.
My turn.
Now!
You're done. Forming barrier.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Dang it. Go away.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you! Here I go!
Health depleting. Curious.
Forming barrier.
Why is that hard for you to
I'll
comprehend?
handle this.
And Delphina.
Laser, go. I'll handle it.
What is his thing down? That's just mute. Okay. Reen has got stat down going against him though.
Thanks!
Leave this to me.
Fix that.
Right. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
Got you! Let's move! Now!
An opening. Onward. Now's our chance. Our time.
I'll handle it.
Witness the
Eat shit. And die. Tina.
But how?
evil will fall before my blade.
Oh. Now I want to double check like what country did have the last VOD of my FF13 run unblocked. Give me a moment. Is videos. They all have copyright. Yep, partially blocked. Let's see. So. Yeah, it's Russia. The last VOD of my FF13 run is blocked in Russia. I don't even know how to quantify that, but there it is. All I know is I fucking hate that fight. Force has reached level 5. Yay. Hey, 15 CP on an enemy going down, 3 CP every turn, and 200 CP when his HP goes low.
Great!
Yes! I've only just begun.
That should suffice.
Treasure Sword 2. 50% chance to seal, 50% chance to freeze. 20% chance to unbalance.
Done.
Look at me go! Woohoo!
Objective completed.
She did put up quite a fight.
Still, victory is ours.
Elise!
Reen! I'm so happy to see you again.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit. All that matters now is that you're here with me. And besides, I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Oh, freezing.
Spare a thought for the people forced to watch this sappy display.
Thank you, Eustace.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
Aw, man. I'm kinda jealous.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you! You've certainly grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
Looks like our plan was a perfect success.
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Reen Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7, you have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole Academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days. I couldn't be happier.
Did I hear that right?
You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the Academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it.
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well,
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling.
if you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Valflame Palace? But why?
For what possible reason could he have been taken there? To cooperate in a ritual. Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam.
On it.
Roger!
Stay right where you are.
You're trapped now! I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
What's going on?
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
I think it's from above us.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation. A song to summon the Vermilion despair from the deepest darkness. Lucifin lead.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
Thou art the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell. As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
Yes! Yes! That wretched Emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
Whoa! The hell?
The space in front of us is distorting!
How splendid! Huh, this could be fun.
Wait, it's not a voice? What a name is this?
What is that?
Yeah! Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Is that?
What does the Duke think he's doing?
This is part of, by the way, what I was referring to back with Bardius and Le Guin's appearance in Legram when I said that literally there was a scene where where they look at that and go, what the hell?
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter. We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish. Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale. Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder? I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
Rufus, what are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
What is that?
Well, if you'll excuse me, my final mission still remains to be completed. Oh. Sorry, she got away.
Oopsie! We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Just what is that building?
Is everyone all right?
Oh, what's up, Claire? Oh, Angelica. Oh, you're certainly late, Claire. Like, ridiculously late. I take it you were able to deal with the Imperial Guard's main force? Correct. We were also able to secure the rail route leading here as well. I have prepared a high-speed vehicle to take all of you away from the city where it will be safer. Please, come with me. But we should do as she says. Remaining here will inconvenience our people. I suppose you're right. Please take care, Your Majesty. I'd like to return to City Hall at once. Could you arrange that for me, Captain? Dad? But sir, I'm the governor of Heimdall. These may be unusual circumstances, but I have my duties in that capacity to fulfill. The Noble Alliance is likely in a state of confusion after what's happened. This is an excellent time to begin negotiations. As you wish, Your Excellency. I'll have a car prepared at once. I leave the capital in your hands, Governor. Certainly, Your Majesty. Everyone, please hurry to the Courageous. We need to gather as much info as we can on exactly what's happening here. Alright. We might even need to help evacuate the citizens of Heimdall if it comes to it. Green? What's wrong? Well... Sorry, Toa. Valimar and I won't be coming with you. We're going to that castle. What? But why? You can sense Crow there, can't you? Along with this Azure Knight. Oh, I see. Right. I'm all but certain that castle is meant to be the final stage Valimar and I will have to stand upon. I have this feeling like it was prepared by some kind of grand destiny. One so great, even the War of the Lions itself was only a fraction of it. You might actually be right, Reem. Your mind's made up then? Well, in that case, you're not going alone. We're all Thor students, just like you and Crow. But Toa, she's right. You might think you're fated to go there, but what's going on concerns us just as much as it concerns you. We all feel exactly the same way. We're Crow's classmates too, and yours. We have as much right to take part in this as you do. I refuse to simply sit and watch by the sidelines. And we won't hear any different. Yeah, Reen... Jesus. Yeah, don't try to go alone. Oh, now after we've come this far together. You're not the only one with a stake in this. I need to see with my own two eyes exactly what my brother intends to achieve, so I refuse to be left behind. Yeah, I'm coming with you too. Besides, with the state of the capital's in, I can't pretend this has nothing to do with me. You guys, these are the best, you know? Okay. You know, this is supposed to be a heartwarming and all great moment of like, yeah, we're in this together. But This also slaps in the face, slaps an earlier scene in the face. And to be honest with you, I kind of hate that. Negative for this scene. Why does Rean need to be reminded that he's not alone? No, seriously, why does he need to be reminded that he's not alone? Oh, that's been the whole fucking point of his character arc the entire game. And he also learned that lesson as Valimar spoke it earlier. So, yeah, no. You want... no. For spitting in the face of an awesome scene with Valimar, negative. I was going to say at least Emma and I should accompany you, but why state the obvious at this point? Class 7's bonds are far stronger than our need to fulfill our duty. Naturally, I am no exception. You sure have changed. Well then, I'll leave everything to you, Captain. I'm sure you've already got some over the RMP in the city by now, right? Of course, leave everything to us. Lecter is back now as well, so as soon as the opportunity to do so presents itself, I'll hurry along to support you. I'm sure you will all perform admirably. Make good use of what you've learned at the Academy, and your path is sure to open. May Adios be with you all. Please take care of yourselves. We will, thank you. Fear not, Your Majesty, we shall return safely, together with His Highness Crown Prince Cedric. Thank you. Go forth, bearers of the horned lion crest. Fight not for the future of this nation, but for your own individual futures. And when this is over, return to your loved ones safe and unharmed. Yes, Your Majesty. I know that was supposed to be all, epic and dramatic and important, but that scene was lame. I hate to say it like that, but yeah. And we're not even done with the lame. I've still got 2.5 hours. Let's get as far through the Infernal Castle as we can.
We'll be in Heimdall airspace in 3 minutes. Let's head straight for Dracula's Plaza after entering.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat anytime.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Understood. Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rean. Please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you. I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates, I promise.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the level.
Alright, we get it.
Yeah. I thought about whether or not I was going to give this plot point a negative, and I think I'm going to give this plot point a negative. Just no.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
For once, we're in agreement.
Damn you guys.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
I concur. You need something to restrain her.
You too, Valimar?
God. Really? Even you, Valimar? Ah, fuck off.
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Reen. You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Reen. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Fine.
Thank you, Reen. And everyone else, too.
Honestly. Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
There's a break in the clouds ahead.
Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
I don't find it funny. I don't.
Whoa! How can something like that exist?
That thing's gotta be like, what, 800 arch tall?
It's called the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Dracos the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Look, there.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way. They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings.
All engines, full power! Land the ship in Dracos Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces!
Oh no! Magic Knights!
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and I will have to...
Leave them to us! The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so.
Please, proceed onward.
Patrick! Celestine!
We'll be counting on you. Good luck!
Back me up, Loggins!
Right back at you.
Here we go, Emily! Right!
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Let's go, High Bell.
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Let the battle begin!
At this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear, it looks like we may have to fight after all.
What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
Well then, let's not keep them waiting.
Now's our chance. Take care, everyone! May Adios be with you all!
Right!
Courageous! Begin rapid ascent! We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Way to go, Reen!
What great power.
Wait! What's that? Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Ugh, damn her!
Whoa!
Looks like it's not going to work. If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Isn't there anything we can do?
I think there is. Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valimar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it! Spirit unification!
Cool. It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
Now, everyone, let's get inside!
Follow Reen's lead!
Understood.
They've entered the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Seriously?
Looks like we're just gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Good luck, everyone.
Adios, please watch over them. Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Unfortunately, it's not the final dungeon. Sorry to spoil, but yeah.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
Yes. And I'm almost certain Vida is too.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
How are you holding up, Reen? Not too tired?
I'm fine, thank you.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving? This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you. No matter what you face here. Never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
We won't. Well, with that said, Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves. And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here. So let's just keep moving forward.
All right.
That was at least a decent speech. Alright. Fee. Emma. Milliam and... Oh, Milliam's... Oops. Guys. There we go. Didn't realize it was 7. Alright. So let me finish typing out another negative. So, yeah, I didn't much care for that. It's meant to be this big Calvary moment of like, yeah, the students are beating back the Magic Knights. But, I don't know, it just seems like... It just seems kind of sluggishly paced and not very well executed, in my opinion. I know that seems ridiculous, but it's just kind of the way I feel about it, if I'm honest. Let's see. So, I need Laura for Duvalie, I need Fee for... for Zeno and Leo. We've already got our Milliam one out of the way, admittedly. And McBurn doesn't really matter. Although I think having Sarah there might actually help, but I don't know. All I do know is, yeah. Alright, let's get this over with. So, one thing that's nice. So, the final dungeon has a weapon shop. As weird as this is, it has a weapon shop. Yeah, I don't get it either. But I think what I will do is I'm just gonna go for the massive money. I mean, you saw how expensive those weapons are, so we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of money and get moving. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna equip Green. We're gonna equip Emma. Fee. William, Gaius, and Sarah. Okay. Upgrade Green, upgrade Fee, upgrade William, upgrade Gaius, upgrade Sarah. Be losing 15 strength for 100 defense. Okay. Well, let's upgrade the person who's just going to be a straight upgrade for. Namely the 2. It's going to be the same with that, except with you, it's going to be a 3 speed, 10 arts defense, and 10 for a 250. Oh, well, that's actually worth it. Let's do that. So I'm looking at a 30 strength decrease for a 50. Ooh. Oof, no. That armor is staying exactly where it is. I think we'll just stick with that. Sell our excellent coats, cloud shoes, velvet boots because we don't need them. Synthesize some stuff, so that's cool. So we can also synthesize the all that if we had any of those. We have the EX orb settings, so we can actually go ahead and make more EX orbs if we have. So that's cool. I have a Tyrol, so I'm gonna grab an HP or ring. I am going to synthesize there we go. Oh, I got rid of all my quartz, so I can't even do that. Oops. That's okay. Do that. And then we'll do that after since I'm not going to need Valimar for a while. Alright, let's do it. Let's get some... And let's get some climbing of the Infernal Castle done.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Let's do this.
Here I go!
My turn. Witness
Might as well just do that.
Okay.
Of course! How about this?
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
There we go.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Guys,
I'm just getting started.
So that's cool. Now we have to stop and discuss it. So there are high-level spirits in here after all. Hardly surprising when it's also known as the Vermilion Apocalypse, this castle. From what Grandmother said in the past, we're in for quite an ordeal here. Good thing we have the two of you to help fill us in on what to expect. I don't know. We do have some knowledge about it, but this isn't exactly the same castle it appeared to here 250 years ago. The castle's layout and contents change depending on both who summons it and what circumstances they summon it in. And kinda like how the Divine Knights change slightly depending on who their Awakener is. It sounds like we're better off throwing out all preconceptions at the door. I just hope there aren't too many ghosts. Regardless, Draco's the Lionheart and the Lancebane conquered this castle in the past, and we shall do the same. Oh well, no turning back now. Alright, let's stay alert and get moving. Oh my god.
Let's
Here
get
we go.
this over with.
I'll handle
Yeah,
it.
I'm with V on this.
Too slow.
Too slow. Too slow. My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. There.
Here I go. How about this?
I'll handle it.
We'll cut our own path.
Brave reached level 5. Hey, 5 turns of strength plus 50 at the beginning of battle. 5 turns of strength plus 50. 50 when the HP is low. And attacks and crafts have an additional 10% crit chance. Excellent.
I'm awesome.
Alright. Moving on.
Bring it on. My turn.
Unforgivable! Onward! Witness! Evil will fall before my blade. I've only just begun.
Let's
Get
move.
this over with.
I'll handle it.
Oh my
Should have
god.
been
Wow.
paying attention.
My turn.
Really?
It's my turn. Sorry, everyone.
Onward! Onward! Evil will fall before my blade.
Wow. This is garbage. Oops.
Advantage is okay.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Got you.
Be gone.
My turn. There.
My turn.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Leave this to me. Now Now's our chance!
Got you!
Be gone! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Done. I feel stronger than ever.
Bring it on! Let's move! Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Eliminating targets.
Onward!
Let's move! Sit!
I'll handle it.
Eliminating targets. Of course.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's move!
My evil will
Can
fall
I
before
stop
my
missing my
blade.
attacks? Sheesh.
I did it!
Naturally.
Ugh.
Watch out! Here I go!
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
My turn. Of course. My turn.
Onward!
My turn.
Wow. Trash
It's
has
my turn.
way
How
too
about
much
this?
HP in it.
Too slow. Okay.
Onward!
This damn
Evil
castle.
will fall before my blade.
Ah. Yeah, I'm up in the trash HP negative to 2 because
No complaints here.
Because of this, because holy crap. Not a fan. Yay, more door opening crap.
Here they come.
My
Careful,
turn!
everyone.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
Okay.
Of course.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Too slow.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn!
Onward!
Okay.
Here I go.
Let's move! Now!
An opening!
No, you don't!
Unforgivable!
Okay.
My evil will fall before my blade.
Looks like the first one that connects. Next for domination to take effect, though. So that's something at least.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Virgo boots. I believe those are women only. Yes. It has strength plus 20, which is a plus 5 in boost. 485, which is 125 boost. Boost to our defense. Arts plus 20, which is just a straight 20. 20 boost. Speed plus 5. And move. And that'll be a plus 2 to move. Alright. that is one thing I will credit this dungeon. Lots of good loot. Oh, piss off. Oh, god damn it.
Evil will
If I'd
fall
known it
before
was just a 1, I would have been like, oh, whatever, but...
Please, take care around that one.
Yeah, let's just not. I'd like to make some actual progress today.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Elf needs armor. A men only equip. Ooh, that's actually going to be a nice boost to my stats. So yes, I will take that.
Are you sure we should be?
Oh, god damn it!
Messed up.
You're mine.
Here come more.
Too slow. That's embarrassing.
Here. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Here I go. I'll handle it. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Oh, I need to turn this around. Now!
It's my turn.
Here.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I feel stronger than ever.
I'm awesome. Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Oh, god damn it!
Worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh, come on!
Onwards! Here I go! Blessing of the moon!
Leave this to me! They're off guard!
Got you.
Unforgivable!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! Unforgivable! This could be an issue. Evil will fall before my blade.
Not bad.
Success.
I'm so glad.
No complaints here.
I don't even know what the hell happened to him and Fee in that fight. Oh, jeez. That's part of why I don't usually go for tattoos and the like. Yeah, let's not and say we did. I'd like to actually beat the game sometime soon. Okay.
I spy with my little... Hostile spotted.
Let's move.
Beginning combat.
Now's our chance.
An opening! Unforgivable.
Come on.
I'll handle it.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Onward! Witness the...
Bye-bye.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
Whew. Deus Gem. Deus Gem is... Art's EP cost reduced by 1/3. And gives Altair Cannon. Yeah. Okay.
I wonder where this is.
The end of the first stratum, most likely.
And yes, as Celine just pointed out, this is indeed the end of the first stratum. So, how am I doing on Celestial Bombs? I am good on Celestial Bombs. I am buying me some frickin' Tyrell bombs. Because holy crap. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Before I do that... That's gonna benefit me more in the long run than doing the one. Alright. Why, yes, I do. Why, yes, indeed, my confidence in being able to get through this dungeon nicely is almost not completely non-existent. Why do you ask? Oh. All right, time for the first obnoxious boss fight. Here we are.
What is this place?
Feels kind of different from the rest of the castle.
I can sense the wind rising upwards.
I think that's some sort of magical elevator.
I bet we can use that to go up to the next stratum.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Hi, Dooley. Also, what's up?
Well, look who finally showed up.
Oh hey, it's the creepy mask dude.
My apologies for dropping in like this. Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
Yeah, I'm cool with you showing up, Blue Blanc. It's the fucking simping whore beside you that I have an issue with. With the sapphic simping whore, or. Oh, apparently I missed a phone call. Oh. I didn't leave a message, so... Huh. Give me a moment, I want to see something. Wasn't that him? Doubt it would have been him. Wasn't her. Or, wait. Huh. And yeah, if it had been her, then it would have shown up. Huh. Okay. No idea who that was then. Sorry, had to double check. Might have just been a spam call, maybe, I don't know. Don't know, don't really care all that much.
If you mean in spectacularly bad taste, then sure.
It is said that she too once challenged this legendary castle. There would be no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She?
I assume she's referring to the Steel Maiden, Ouroboros' seventh Anguis.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be St. Leanne Sandlot herself.
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to St. Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
Possibility did cross my mind, but...
Still, with a name like the Stahlritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter if nothing else.
Indeed. She saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arseid School could never hope to compare.
Ah. Interesting. The chance to face an opponent related to my life's goal is a gift I am rarely presented. Duvali, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours. Neither to prove the Arseid School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name. But simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
Yeah, that's that's Laura proving she's better than you. Because she's being the bigger woman here.
Laura, you're so awesome!
That's our Laura.
I think you've chosen the wrong girl to pick a fight with this time.
Still, I'm sure she has her reasons for acting the way she does.
Ha ha ha. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Why?
Ugh! Stop staring at me like I'm some sort of naughty child!
You then quit acting like a fucking naughty child, you fucking dumb bitch.
It's all very well to talk big, but it means nothing without strength to back it up.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast. What say you, Class 7, to settling things between us in one last performance? Ha-ha! It's a terrible shame I can't do the same with my worthy rival here and now. But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle. Shall we begin? You, with the power of an ogre, and you, the famous purple lightning. Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Don't hold back, because I certainly won't. On my name is the foremost knight of the Stone River, Duvalie the Swift. You shall be defeated!
Ready your sword! Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right.
Now, dance beautifully!
It's the end of the line for you.
Okay.
Just gonna start with that.
My turn.
Oh, shit.
Unforgivable! Onward!
Of course! Blessing of the moon!
You have my thanks. Witness the fruit!
Stop fighting the inevitable!
My turn.
Yeah, that's my line to you.
Thanks!
Too slow. Too slow. Here.
Unforgivable!
Too slow.
Sorry, everyone.
God damn it.
Too slow.
Really?
Thanks!
Should have been paying attention. Here I go.
This is actually starting to piss me off.
Thanks!
Leave this to me!
Thanks. Should have been paying attention.
Everyone!
Unforgivable!
Okay, this is gonna piss me off.
Everyone.
Witness!
Truly spectacular! I'll bring you a fitting end.
Well, at least we get to see this. In 3D now.
Die beautifully! Farewell!
Well, shall we?
Wow. Jesus.
Strong enough.
There's no fucking kill like overkill, huh?
Now, dance beautifully.
It's the end of the line for you.
Have some of these.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn! Blessing of the moon on my face! Too slow!
My turn. Too slow. Now. I'll back you up. Here.
My turn.
Here goes. Overdrive.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Let's go. Too slow.
Witness the...
Truly spectacular.
Stop fighting the inevitable.
Great!
I'll handle it.
I'll bring you.
Eat shit.
This is impossible.
Sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
That was a powerful.
Okay.
That was fine, Rain. We're good.
Onward! Die!
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Of course. How about this?
Here I go. Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Damn it.
Thanks.
That one you should be sorry about. Okay.
Of course. How about this? I'll handle it.
Should have been paying attention.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny. That, I'm not gonna lie, that one was actually pretty funny. Emma counterattacked him to death. There's Raven reaching level 5, giving Fee Chrono Burst, having her begin the battle with 6 turns of 50% HP boost. Her action crafts cause +5 delay, and now she has 10% crit chance on all of her moves.
I did it!
Whew.
I've only just begun.
Success.
God
I feel stronger than ever.
it. Master Flare 2.
Look at me go!
I'm just getting started.
Naturally.
That fight's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna play nice and not give that one a negative. That's what I'm gonna do. Because that one's okay. Not great, but it's okay. Hey, not anywhere near as annoying as other Jubilee fights, which I will leave nameless, so that I'm not sitting here yelling and raging.
We were victorious.
Yay, we won!
Ugh, that was some fight.
They just didn't want to go down.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent.
What are you...
This can't be happening. I couldn't have been defeated. The swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed by this rabble. Impossible. Ridiculous. I won't let it happen! Too slow!
What? So, this is a story negative. Just straight up. This is a story negative. Ugh. Because I am sick of this. Alright. This is gonna seem ludicrous. But I'm doing it. Triple negative for this plot point. Just straight up. Triple negative for this plot point. We kick Duvalie down, and then she gets back up, which is of course the classic trope of won the battle, lost the cutscene. Here's why this sucks. In this case, more than in any other case. One, she's just doing it as being a sore loser, which is not compelling. It's just this joke has not been funny any time they fucking pulled it. She is supposed to be one of the strongest in Ouroboros, and yet she is losing her cool over one defeat. We actually encounter her sisters both in Azure and in Cold Steel 3, and they actually just, and they're not as much of sore losers as Duvalie is. And it isn't compelling. She's not an interesting character by being a sore loser. She's just a fucking irritant. And quite frankly, I'm so sick of this character constantly driving me up a wall. It drives me up a wall because it's not a compelling plot point. And it never really was. Duvalie is easily the most irritating villain to me that isn't Gunter. Give me a sec here. Or is it just myself here? Gunter was irritating because he was just lame as a villain. He was literally just mwahaha, cult leader, and that was like all there was to him. Neither Azure nor Cold Steel 2 have given us a reason to give a flying fuck about Duvalie. Gunter, at the very least, was just generically evil, and Zero was not trying to pretend like Gunter was anything other than generically evil. It didn't try to pretend like it was like Gunter was some grandiose villain or any of that crap. No. What? Gunter was evil, the end. That was all there was to him. There was no, they didn't try to pretend like Gunter was on the up and up or was some compelling villain. They just kind of painted him as the villain, and that was it. And that was kind of why it was boring, because I wanted more. Because Trails villains, I tend to ask more from my Trails villains than just mwahaha, I'm evil. The fact of the matter is that this is an ass pull. If I wasn't and I'm gonna go ahead and say it, and I speak as a fan of the anime that I'm about to name. This is a Fairy Tail level ass pull, because Fairy Tail has pulled some really bad shit. The Urza Meteor. That's what this is right here to me. Hey, not to the same extent, but this is a fucking Urza Meteor. Is what this is. There is no reason why Duvalie should not be knocked out at this point. Or at the very least rendered unconscious enough to not be able to get back up. And this is a plot point that is going to happen in every one of these, at the end of each of these sanctums. It's gonna happen, spoilers, it's gonna happen with Zeno and Leo. It's gonna happen with, it's McBurn. And you know what? The only one where it makes any fucking sense is McBurn. Because McBurn was established as a guy who, once he took shit seriously, would power up to an even stronger form. One that would require interference. You could have just pulled this same crap without turning her into a whiny little cunt. But no, they went the whiny cunt route, and so it's just headache-inducing. So, triple negative for this garbage.
This is what she is capable of?
No, this is what the writers have decided she's capable of in the fucking moment.
So this is why they call her Jubilee the Swift.
Her speed is incredible.
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last. And with that, the first act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
This isn't looking good. They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry. The real stars of Act 2 have arrived.
That sounds like... Could it be?
Come on, pay attention now.
Oh my!
They're fast!
Your Highness, Toval!
If I didn't know you, I'd almost think you were there the whole time.
You had to have planned that.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to make our grand entrance, I'll give you that much.
Speak for yourself. And if you must know, Class 7, the situation in Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor. And as soon as it did, we made for the capital as fast as we could. Even so, we only just arrived.
Well, thank goodness for that.
We're grateful to have your support.
Ha ha ha! To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert. The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
Ugh! Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, at least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
His friend? You couldn't mean...
Witness the sword of a Vander!
He's incredible.
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid. We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are...
Here! You're finished!
Instructor Neidhart!
You came to help us?
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
Nice to see you made it, Neidhart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation. Once I received permission from the Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could. I'm more surprised that you were able to make it this far into the city.
I'm only here because that idiot got it in his brain to burst in with his usual fanfare. But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so? In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
You're on. We haven't had one of those since our days in the same battalion.
Oh my! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie! Would you mind if I joined in the fun too?
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
You just leave things here to us.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours, and do what you can to save Cedric.
Yes, Your Highness!
We won't let you down! Kick some ass, Toval!
Well, good luck.
We're counting on you.
May the blessing of the winds
Oh
and the
my
gods
God.
be with you.
Shut
Thanks, guys!
up!
Bye-bye!
Go!
You're not going anywhere!
Your Highness!
Right there with you.
Arcus, activate!
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
What fun! How often does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once? Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
This is not the time to try and one-up each other! No! Come back here! Get back here, damn it!
Ugh. I like Oliver and Toval showing up, but I fucking hate Dooley, so yeah, triple negative still stands. And I unfortunately cannot give that a positive. They're showing up a positive. I can't. Anyways, time for the second stratum. We still have quite a journey before we reach the top. Those unnatural elements in the air are only getting stronger. This is the castle's second stratum. It's supposedly where the evil that emerged from Purgatory's great tree lurks. Is that right? Hey, yeah, I just realized I screwed up on the thing. So let me fix that right now before I forget. Because we won't be finishing it. It won't be finishing it today, but we will definitely finish it tomorrow. So let's just fix that up. There's every chance we could run into an ambush like that one again. We're going to have to stay vigilant. True enough. Cha. You got it, boss. There. there are now... we can now warp between the stratums. Atoms. We can go back to Stratum 1, the start of Stratum 1 or the end of Stratum 1. And we got more switches that we need to deal with. Because this game just loves its busy work.
Back in. Too slow. Time to try this. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Ugh. Let's get this over with. Oh, come on.
We need to regroup.
Come on! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Naturally.
Look at me go!
Great!
Okay. Oh, come on!
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Here. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I'm so glad.
Oh my god. If you're quite done wasting my time, game, I'd like to get on with it.
That's a real beast of a monster. A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
Witness the brute.
Get
Evil will
out of my way.
before my blade.
Done.
Bring it on!
Okay.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
You know, I honestly was expecting
just getting
the story to have positive points. I mean, it's at this point, you know, and granted, it did.
Please, take care around that one.
It did. It had some positive
My turn.
points. So that was good.
My turn.
My turn.
Man, did this not bode well, in my opinion.
They're off guard.
Got you!
My turn. I'll back you up. Here I go. Now! You're done.
Let's move.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Of course not. Still got a long way to go before we reach the top. I'd like to reach the top before the end of today.
That's a fine-looking treasure chest.
I'd like to at least get to the end. And to here. That way I can move on to the next...
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Yeah. I want to be going up against that thing. Or that thing.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Go away.
My turn.
Oh wow, you really don't want to go away.
Let me help. Thanks. Here I go. My turn.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. I'll back you up.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Onward. They're off guard. They paid the price for underestimating us.
I'm so glad.
Serious, just level up central. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. More level ups means less this restarts.
A worthy adversary.
Too slow. Let's move.
great stars! Here.
My turn.
Let me help!
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you!
Be gone! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least.
I've only just begun.
I'm awesome!
I've got this.
Please, take care around that one. This one looks dangerous.
Okay.
Be careful.
Let's move. Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Witness! Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
Charge 1? Really? That's the rando stuff, so I can't really complain too.
Please, take care around that one.
Yeah, I am. I'm basically saying nope.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
I don't want to.
Avert the adversary. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Onward!
It's my turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Really?
I messed up. My
What the hell
turn.
killed you?
I wasn't strong enough.
Embarrassing.
What the Ugh. What a
Avert the
fucking
adversary.
Okay.
My turn. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
How about this?
Okay. Now. Let me
You
help.
have my thanks. Onward!
Oh,
Evil will fall before my blade.
No complaints here.
Done.
My God. Go away with that garbage. Had enough of bad fights.
This one's okay. I'll handle it. Now.
I'll back you up.
Unforgivable.
I'll handle it. Now. Mission complete.
I feel stronger than ever.
Okay. Alright. Second stratum 2.
This one's dangerous. Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Here.
Go away.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
adversary. Evil will fall before my blade. I've got this.
Yeesh. Wasn't expecting there to be more level.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here I go!
My turn.
That means I'm gonna have to go get like Elisa or somebody. Need me, thanks. Great. That means having to go all the way back. Or right here.
We've reached the end of the second stratum.
What is that?
Good. First stratum, entrance. Because I need to reorganize the party. Oops. Sorry guys, but I need to bring Elisa for a second. Oh my god. This is annoying.
That one looks... This one looks dangerous.
Okay.
Be careful.
My turn. Get that! I'll back you up! Hang in
You
there!
have my thing. Leave this to me.
Okay. Here I go! Blessing of the moon!
You have my things.
I'll handle it.
Damn it!
Okay. Should have been paying attention.
My turn. They're off guard.
Gotcha!
I wasn't strong enough.
Wow!
Right.
What is this nonsense?
Of course! How about this? Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Know how many times that fucker got?
I can do this. No. Careful. This one looks strong. I'll handle it. Here, begin. It's my turn. How about this? Too slow.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. Too slow. Here I go. I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I feel stronger than ever.
I'm awesome.
Okay. Quite done pissing me off.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful.
Choo-choo.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay.
Be careful.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Eliminating traffic now.
I'll back you up.
Onward.
Right. Overdrive.
Shatter. Now's our chance.
Got you. Let's move.
Now's our chance!
Got you! Too slow! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Now. I'll back you up!
We aren't done yet.
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Should have been paying attention.
Wow! What the actual fuck?
Now! Thanks.
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
Should have been paying attention.
What the
Here we go!
Of course!
I'm not done. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn!
What a bunch of bullshit.
Here I go!
Okay, seriously, if Emma wins this.
It's my turn! How about this?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Great.
Let's move.
My turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Whoops. Forgot to do that.
I'll back you up. Too slow. My turn.
Onward. We aren't done yet.
My turn. Here we go.
Piss off.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, no.
Overdrive.
Go.
They're off guard.
Got you. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. I did it.
I've only just
done.
Hey. All that for Zeron powder, which will prove useful, but still. Ugh. Actually, it's probably a good thing I went and got Elisa, actually. I don't really think about it. What's that? I can't sense anything spiritual about it. Neither can I. I think it's just ordinary paint. It's a symbol depicting a flying bird. Oh, I remember seeing it in one of the intelligence division's files now. I'm pretty sure it's meant to signify a battle will take place on the other side. We'd better be ready before going in. Right. Onward. Alright. Well, we reached the end of the second stratum, so let's do it.
Wow, talk about quick.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
Thank you. You guys at least know how to provide a fucking compliment and not be sore losers. Yes, I think the story kind of bullshits you, pulls bullshit with you, but at least you guys are honorable about it. Hi, Xeno and Leo.
I suspected as much.
Fee.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were, but Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
True.
You okay, Fee?
Don't worry about me. I've got no more hesitations. I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind after the boss died. Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time. And today, I want you to give me them.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Perhaps so. The reason we left you behind was because that was the boss's will.
His will?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us, if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the Corps once and for all.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you being an active part of the Corps from the start. I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the Guild got wind of his duel, so he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
He fits the profile in his file, all right. Well, more like it doesn't even do him justice.
Boy, did I get played. Never guessed all that was his plan when I took her under my wing. He always was the clever sort.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
that we can't answer. Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the Corps. Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
Still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us. That's how us Jaegers do business, right?
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the Corps, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way. But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that. Now I'm no longer completely reliant on others. I can stand on my own 2 feet. I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them. And I was able to prove that too. Because when I was separated from everyone this time, I was able to fight to take them, and everything else I lost, back again.
Fee.
You sure did. I'm not the girl you knew anymore. I'm no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself. It doesn't matter if it's the academy or the Corps. If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger. Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
And don't you forget it!
Well said, Fee.
Well, I'll be. Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
The boss seems to have got his wish, although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
What terrifying battle auras.
So, what do you say? Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in the nest.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take him out.
Understood.
Come on, then.
Let's see exactly what you've got.
Okay.
We're just gonna start with the obvious.
Okay.
Damn!
You ain't gonna like these.
I should have waited.
Take this.
Hit range. Thank you.
Here I go.
Gotcha.
Okay. Of course. How about this? Okay.
slow!
Let me help!
Thanks. Okay.
Here I go.
Oh boy. Well, that heal didn't matter.
You'll do.
I ain't done yet. But you'll be genocide rain!
Should have been paying attention.
Unforgivable.
Oh
I
boy.
need to turn this around.
Okay. Well, let's start with Serene Blessing 2.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
My turn.
Let's heal Reen a bit, and then do Termination / Dawn. So we can heal him a bit more. There we go.
That was something.
Leave this to me.
Alright. And we're gonna use a Tyrol Bomb.
Thank you
Heal
very much.
him. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Here goes. Have some freebies on me.
Oh boy.
Onward.
That's actually funny to me. That's actually funny. Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
Overdrive.
Overdrive. You got more HP left, so let's do this.
Got you. Now this is getting interesting. Let's move. Now.
An opening.
Oh.
My turn. Ha! They're off guard. Go.
Oh boy. We use that on V.
Should have been paying attention.
Poor V.
Witness the.
You ain't gonna like these.
Uh-oh. Ah, that's not good. Yeah, I better. Use that on Laura.
You have my thanks.
And then Radiant Lion. Go.
Witness the.
Uh-oh.
Have some of this.
This is gonna be pretty.
Unforgivable.
I'm sorry,
Instantly
everyone.
down with her.
No, you don't.
Okay. Ow.
Unforgivable.
I won't give up.
Celestial Bomb EX.
Yeah.
Full power
Thank you very
Termination
much.
/ Dawn.
That was dumb.
Take this. Imperial
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Onward.
All right. Celestial Bomb.
Here I go.
Okay. Can you reach her? No, you can't. Shit. Okay. Get over there.
I wasn't strong
No.
enough.
Damn it.
It's my turn.
All right.
Now.
Thanks.
That.
Let's move.
Okay. Celestial Bomb on you.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Barrel all bomb on Reen.
Of course!
Starting to annoy me with that.
Blessing of the moon!
You have my thanks.
I'll
Dude.
handle it.
Here I go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Whoops. Wrong move.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay.
Take this. Imperial Fire!
Ow.
Of course!
Ah.
This is nothing.
Okay.
Here I go.
Got him.
Cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
Impressive.
We'll cut our own path.
So, this might seem a little weird. Triple positive for that fight. Now, why am I being so overwhelmingly positive on this fight? Especially considering Leonidas there was being like, No! No! Quit reviving your party members, Blue Wolf! God damn it! Go down! He wasn't being cheap. There was no cheap garbage, there was no healing themselves, there was no insanity. Even the whole javelin thing that Xena was doing, that Xena was doing, wasn't cheap. Because I had a chance to get rid of his trap. Yep. Not unlike the, those mines that C used back in Cold Steel 1. This is what I mean when I say this is a fair fight. If I had held back, Xeno and Leto would have curb stomped me. But I could still do it. I could still get all of that power going, right? But I had to be strategic. I had to move my people. I had to plan out my heals. This is the kind of epicness I come to a JRPG for. I needed to be strategic in that fight or I was screwed. But it was so awesome that it was giving me such a challenge. And I love it. It's so good. Triple positive for this fight, because this fight was awesome. And it gives a fuck ton of X, too. That was 3 level ups for Elisa. Jesus.
Great!
Not bad.
Success. I feel stronger than ever. Look at me go!
I'm so glad.
Naturally.
That was so good. That was such a good fight. Holy shit.
You're not known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
And they played damn fair. That was probably the most fair fight we've had in the entirety of this castle.
What incredible power.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
I can see why their threat level's down as level 5 now.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
What?
Black battle auras.
We can answer your question from earlier, but I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go any farther.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
War cry.
I knew they were strong, but not this strong.
I don't think I have a choice here.
We made it just in time.
Shall we go on the offensive?
What?
Wait, huh?
The hell?
Sharon? Claire, you're here!
Oh, look, it's my 2 favorite people.
It's so wonderful to see you again.
I'm pleased to see everyone as well. It took some time to catch up to you.
Haha! Well, look who decided to show up.
The Severing Chains and the Icy Maiden. We couldn't pray to the goddess for 2 people more worthy of our time.
We'll handle them. Keep going.
Leave everything to us.
Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
Take care, you 2.
Can't say I ever wanted to end up indebted to either of you, but I owe you guys a beer.
Just be careful, okay? The same to you, my lady.
See ya, Claire!
Stay sharp, Milliam.
V! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're acting separately from us right now, to bring back the boss.
What?
What?
Go onward. The next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
Okay, that was great right up until that reveal. I shouldn't call it final. We'll call it the last. This battle. So, welcome to the third sanctum of the Infernal Castle. So, let me go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna play nice, and I'm actually gonna give that a story plus. I'm gonna give a story plus for that scene, because yeah, it is a little bullshit that they get their second win thing is bullshit. It is. Let's not even try to beat around the bush here. Here. Okay? Like that, let's not even pretend. But at the same time, the level of respect that is shown by both parties. Like, Xeno and Leo are literally like, huh, damn, you actually got us. You cornered us. Nice. Alright, time to get serious, right? And I like that as a, alright, now I'm going to take you seriously thing. Is it a bit dumb that, you know, that they're on their knees and then they get right back up? Yes. But you know what? You give me good characterization, I'm willing to overlook the stupid, okay? You give me a pain in a stupid-ass character that I want to fucking and strangle the life out of, and you're gonna get a triple frickin' story negative. And you'll get a triple story negative. But yeah, no, I love that. It's such a good scene. And then, and hell, and I also love the fact that it's like, oh crap, okay, we're in trouble. And then Sharon and Claire showed up and they're like, oh, the severing chains of the Icy Maiden. Oh yeah, alright, cool. You guys are worth our time. Alright, let's do this. I'm actually tearing up a little bit because of this. That level of respect is so awesome that it just makes me like Xeno and Leo all the more. Because they're not looking at this like you suck. They're looking at this like, well, you're green, but you've given us a damn good fight. You know? From their first from their first scene with Class 7 to this point, it's been all respect, 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 and respect. I love it. It is so good. Oh. Love it. Love it. This is the third sanctum of the castle. It's said to be the place where light and dark are always at odds with one another. We're going to need to be even more careful than before. Fee, is what they said bothering you? Anyone would be after hearing them say they were trying to bring back the boss. He was your adopted father, wasn't he? But it doesn't make sense. You said he died a year ago in battle. That's right. I only told you guys his title is the Jaeger King, but his full name was Rutger Clausel. And yeah, he and the War God both died in their duel. There's no mistaking it. I saw it with my own eyes. Yep, that's right. I can't deny it bothers me, but we need to keep going. Right now, we need to settle things with Crow. Well, if you're certain, let's proceed. But will Captain Claire and Sharon be alright against them? I'm sure they're managing just fine. Claire's gonna be A-okay. Nothing can stop her. Yeah, you really don't need to worry about either of those two. They're up against one nasty duo, but I think they know, we all know they can hold their own in a fight. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna do that, and that means I can't upgrade anything else, because I have used up all of my... Oh, I can upgrade that one! And that one! But yeah, that was a damn good fight. Holy crap. Defense 3. What are you whining about? What? When you bug people get mad. Hey, you should know how this works by now. Okay. Alright, so... how are we doing on Celestial Orbs right now? 14? Let's buy 6. There. Alright. We're actually doing pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. This is quite a bit of progress. Yes, and I like that.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here I go.
Okay.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Of course.
Your turn. My turn.
Thank you very much.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh, come on.
My turn.
I hate fighting these stupid things.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Onward!
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
My turn.
CP lost.
My turn!
My turn.
Okay.
I'll back you up.
Unforgivable!
Of course. How about this?
Oh, give me a break already.
I'll back you up.
There we go.
Look at us, Bee. We did it.
Yeah, we weren't half bad.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
Molten Storm. Nice.
I've got this.
Okay.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Yeah, might as well just do it.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
No, you don't!
Too slow! Unforgivable! Witness the fruits!
Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
Evil will fall before my blade.
So here's the gimmick of the third stratum. Enemies that you have to defeat in order to proceed. Wonderful.
Hostile spot. I'll handle it.
I'll back you up.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me! Zero sword! Our time!
This isn't looking good.
Okay.
What the hell?
Thank you very
Let
much.
Emma have some HP, damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
And...
My turn! Now's our chance!
You're done.
Be gone!
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Okay.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Okay, come on.
My turn! Evil will
There.
fall before my blade.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
There we go. Shit. I got it wrong.
My turn.
Here.
Thanks.
here for dinner. Done. But we can't relax yet. Success.
Nice.
Look at me go!
Alright. Nope. Guess drawn again.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Witness! Evil will fall before my blade.
Nope.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
Great.
Okay, that was funny.
Done. But we can't relax yet. I'm so glad.
Naturally.
Wow. Elisa's leveled up like 7 times. And it's just from being in the party. Alright. Now the middle. There we go. Then maybe the left. Well, no. Well,
bring it on!
My turn.
Shit.
I'll back you up.
Unforgivable.
I'll handle it.
Thanks!
Onward!
It's my turn. My turn. My turn.
Onward!
Damn it.
Let's move!
Okay. Here I go.
Got
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Not bad.
There we go. God, that was annoying.
Watch out! This is a
My
tough
turn.
one!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Yeah, definitely not. Alright.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Celestial armor. Alright, well. Here we are.
Pass it! Enemy sight! Let's move!
Witness the... Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
I'm so
Nice.
glad.
Green and Emma leveled. Alright. Another Nosferatu to deal with.
Please.
Yeah, I know, Emma. Damn. Wait, hang on. Tomato? Yes. Alright.
I could certainly use the practice.
Okay, let's
Now,
give this a try. There we go.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do.
Don't blame me if you croak. Bon appetit.
All right, let's get started. This looks... It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Yay, it's ready.
I've got this. See?
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Go away.
Evil will fall before my
We're
blade.
just noping out of all that.
I'm so glad.
Excellent.
Here I
Get
go.
this over with.
An opening!
Okay.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up! Onward!
Here I go.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Great.
Okay. Now.
I'll back you up. Look at us, Fee. We
Weren't
did
that
it.
bad. Success.
Huh? Thank goodness.
All right.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat. Here. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I'm awesome.
All right. I can't go that way yet. So I gotta go this way. I do not want to deal with you bastards, so we're just gonna move on.
This must be an external corridor.
You can see Heimdall outside. Wow, what a view!
I hope everyone's all right.
We need to fix all this, and soon.
Oh, what?
Here they come.
A bunch of monsters, that's what it could be.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Unforgivable!
Okay.
Ah, crap.
Thanks.
Onward! Evil will fall before my blade.
Dealt with that. Ooh, you just got to level 5. Nice. Ancient glyph. If 2 physical and magical reflects when the HP is low, and art delay after Earth Arts is reduced by half. Interesting.
I feel stronger than ever.
I honestly didn't see that coming, but there it is. Mars Gem. I forget what that is. Purgatorial Flame with Strength plus 80. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna use that.
Onward!
Love that. They'd love being able to do that.
That treasure chest is absolutely...
Alright, let's get some health going here. There.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
Okay.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Leave this to me.
Zero gun. Got you. My turn.
My turn.
Definitely gonna want to carry a bomb there. Trap.
This is bad.
Not good.
Okay.
Whoops. She wasn't down. I thought she had gone down. Whoops. Oh.
Everyone.
Damn it.
Here they come. Careful,
Damn,
everyone.
difficult.
My turn.
Gold-wielding jackasses.
Thanks. My turn.
Predictable.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Bless him with the moon.
You have my thing.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
I'll back you up.
Too slow. Too slow.
Sorry, everyone.
Damn it.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Thanks. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Too slow. Wasn't paying attention.
Really? Stop fucking killing my people.
It's my turn. Bless him with the moon.
You have my things.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wow.
Bring it on.
Okay. Now.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Okay.
Here I go. Bless him with the moon.
You have my thing. Onward!
My turn. Your turn.
Let's move.
There! Now! An opening!
Your turn.
Whoops. That was not the one I wanted, but whatever.
Okay.
24,000. Yeah. Let's just do this. Or not.
Witness! Evil will fall before my blade. I've only just begun.
I'm so glad.
I've got this.
Okay. Diablo Stamp. Decreases art's casting time by 1/3 and grants Shadow Blade. Okay.
I'll handle it.
There we go. And once again, the external corridor.
Let's move.
I do not feel like fighting all of these battles. Oh. Whoops. Ah, okay. There it is.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
My turn. Here.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad.
Elisa's gonna reach 120 honey, by the time we get out of this one spot.
Finally. That took way too long.
What is this I feel?
Oh. You know, I could save this for tomorrow. But I'm not going to. I am actually going to make this the final thing that I do tonight. And then we will pick up the final battles of the Infernal Castle tomorrow.
Here we are.
I think we're at the end of this stratum.
It almost resembles an ancient temple.
Oh, look! There's the elevator over there! Someone's here.
We all know you're there, so you can come right on out. McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right? Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
You've got that right.
If you don't want to be here, then you can get out of our way and leave. Enforcers are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want in Ouroboros, right?
What do you mean, whatever they want?
I do recall Sharon saying something along those lines.
Boy, you guys get way too much freedom.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about zero interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
What are you planning?
You've got the Purple Lightning with you, but we can have fun some other time. Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
What?
Are you planning on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
What?
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong, kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
He's serious.
This is nuts. Don't listen to him! Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener! You won't have that chance if you call him now!
Yeah, I know. You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady. Well, you're right. Still want to try your luck against me?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you. But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you. On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us, we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
Guess I shouldn't hold back one bit.
As long as we're together, nothing will stand in our way.
Time to show you the full power of Zephyr's crafts. Go on, Lammy! Show him what you can really do!
I'll do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
Okay. If that's how you want to do it. So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business.
My thoughts exactly, McBurn.
You can do all the talking you want after.
Don't be afraid. Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him.
Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
Understood.
Go on! Show me how hot you can make me!
Here I go!
Ha! Come on!
My turn.
Turn to it!
Should have been paying attention.
What the hell?
It's my turn! Blessing of the moon!
Leave this to me! Unforgivable!
God damn it.
Onward!
Well, I can't pass that up.
It's my turn! Blessing of the moon!
Oh my god.
How about something else?
I wasn't strong enough.
Wow, this
This
is
isn't looking
just
good.
irritating.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my faith.
Oh, here's a complete contrast to the last fight.
You can take a...
Eat this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
How about some...
Leave this to me.
Come on.
I wasn't strong enough.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
God,
My turn.
yeah, this fight. Ugh.
Come on.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Your turn. My turn.
My turn.
It's
Delicious.
my turn. Blessing of the
You
moon.
have my faith.
My turn. Here goes!
Overdrive!
Sit now!
An opening! Onward!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening! Witness!
Okay.
Yeah, let's just get rid of the damn robots. Don't fight me with robots, damn it.
My turn.
That's just pathetic.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
No, you don't!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Here I go.
Blessing of the moon.
My turn. Here goes!
Overdrive!
Why not?
Now!
An opening! Onward! They're off guard!
Got you! Here I go! Now's our chance! Let's go!
Come on.
I'll handle it.
Come on. Here. Let me show you something.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
This one's a scorcher. Incandescent Hellfire!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oof.
You're finished.
Come on.
Should have been paying attention.
Onward!
Thanks.
My turn. Yeah!
Thank you very much.
Everyone.
Onward!
Thanks!
I wasn't strong enough.
God damn
I'll
it.
handle it.
McBurn, fuck off.
You have my faith.
It's my turn.
Thanks! My turn.
You have my faith.
My turn.
How about some
Onward!
of this?
Now's our chance!
Got you!
Here I go.
Let's move! There!
Okay.
You can take a
Leave
little
this to me.
heat, right?
I'll handle it.
Come on.
Of course!
My turn. There!
Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
I'll handle it. Now! I'll back you up!
How about some of this?
Leave this to me.
Ah, come on.
Of course! How about this?
Let's move. There! No, you don't!
Whoopsie!
Come on.
My turn.
Onward!
Come on.
Here I go! Blessing of the
You
moon!
have my face.
Here I go!
Now! An opening!
Okay.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you! My turn. Now!
An opening.
My turn.
Witness the.
Whoops.
I'll handle it.
I still got some damage.
My turn.
Come on.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go!
Come on.
Of course! Near finish.
Come on. Come on.
Here I go!
God, he's got way too much HP. Holy crap.
Should have been paying attention. Everyone.
Leave this to me.
Well, shit.
Thank you very much.
This is nothing.
Here I go! Now! Thanks. Paying attention.
Ah, come on.
This is nothing.
How about some
Onward.
of this?
I'll try
Thank you very much.
I wasn't strong enough.
Of course!
Well, we might actually get somewhere. Or not.
Strong enough.
Oh, I need to turn this around. Blessing of the moon!
You have my face.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh,
My
come
turn.
on. Stop getting a million
Thank
turns.
you very much. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, this fight's a negative. God, can I stop giving negatives already? Stop giving me an excuse for those negatives, damn it, game.
Of course!
It's my turn.
What? Actually, there's something I should check. No, I want info on that. Okay. Ugh, okay.
Oh, listen, Chum! Okay.
Alright.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Interesting that that's considered an art.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Unforgivable! Too slow! Witness!
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Here I go!
I should have waited. Ah, well.
Here I go!
If we're gonna do that,
Blessing of the moon.
we're gonna do it.
Okay.
Here.
Alright, at least we got rid of that. Oh, come on.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Of course!
Of course.
Should have been paying attention. Of course!
Blessing of the moon.
Have my face.
Sorry, everyone.
I wasn't
Oh my
strong.
god! Can you stop getting a million
Show me how hot
tones?
you can make me.
I'll handle it.
Oh. Guys, bullshit.
Too slow! My turn!
That's pretty
Of
good.
course!
Ah, well.
Come on.
Of course!
Blessing of the moon.
Have my face.
My turn. My turn.
Leave this to me!
Okay. My turn.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now.
An opening! Leave this to me!
Let's move. Now.
An opening! Witness the...
There.
Here I go. Okay. Okay.
Get the fuck out.
Unforgivable!
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
My turn.
This is starting to annoy me.
My turn!
Thanks. My turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
Ah, come on.
My turn.
Thanks.
My turn!
Knock it off with cheap garbage already.
Thanks.
My turn.
Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Whoops.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Right. Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
Of course.
Onward!
Come on.
Okay.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Alright.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Come on.
Onward! Sia!
Come on.
They're off guard!
Got you.
Come on.
Here I go. Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Come on.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Come on.
Witness!
Too slow.
Come on.
Unforgivable!
My turn.
Oh, come on.
Of course. How about this? Too slow.
Come on.
My turn.
Come on.
Let's move!
Onward! Hill!
Thanks!
Here I go.
Come on.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Oh boy.
Unforgivable!
Should have been paying attention.
Witness!
Sorry, Fee.
Evil will fall
Seriously?
before my blade.
Mirage reached level 5. Plum Solarian, 12 EP per turn, 75% chance to evade magic attacks. And Mirage Art, using Mirage Arts reduces delay by half.
Great!
Not bad.
Success.
Also,
I feel
the delay
stronger than
after
ever. I'm awesome.
Mirage Arts.
Thank goodness.
Naturally.
But yeah, that is negative territory because that fight was unfair.
His strength is immense.
In a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good.
Uh-huh. Good that I won, but bad that it sucks. 2 negatives for that fight. Because that fight was crap. Moving on.
Looks like you guys will do just fine.
Those flames around him.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned? I've been struggling to find someone ever since that idiot Luve went and kicked it.
Luve? Lenhart the Blade Lord?
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
What? How?
This is what you meant by all of you? Get out of the way!
He really is the blazing demon. His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
How can anyone be this strong?
I don't like doing it, but it's better than us all dying here. Heed my call! Valor!
That won't be necessary.
Okay. That, I have to admit, I like.
Take this! Shining Phoenix Flash!
It was like they... Okay. In Cold Steel 3, it was like they saw this scene and were just like, that. Like, almost every time Green calls Valimar, because it was like every time things got bad, it was, okay. Hey, Valimar, he might call. Oh, so... yeah, and then it was like, oh, but then, hey, this scene. So, I actually kind of like this. This is great.
I see I arrived not a moment too soon. I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like that.
Your lordship!
Ah, I think I'm in love.
I mean, thank you for coming.
Bloody hell, Sarah!
Sarah, stop thinking out loud.
That's the Radiant Blade Master for you.
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade. How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time? Well, no matter how skilled you might be, your sword isn't going to be enough to defeat me. But you don't need me to tell you that, right?
What? Is that a sword?
It's a sword from a higher plane. No,
that sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's called the demonic sword Angbar. It was paired with the sword Kernviter that Luve used way back when. But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this.
Whoa!
Alright. You ready to get started? Even if it's so damn obvious you're not gonna win. Not with my power.
How naive.
Me?
The Galan, Charles.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call forth. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. And so they shall, here and now!
Have it your way! Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Don't make me laugh!
As if I'm watching a clash between entire armies. I don't think there's any weapon in the army with that much power.
I don't think even Lammy could block attacks that strong.
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Go now! There are more important matters for you to take care of.
Now's our chance. Let's get to the elevator.
Understood.
heart was gonna stop. You're telling me. I'm not sure we would have gotten out of there alive if not for Viscount Ursad. Likely not. I hope he's alright. He's the Radiant Blade Master. Yeah, but he's got nothing on McBurn. There's no reason to worry for my father's safety. He's not one to be bested, no matter how inhuman his foe may be. He opened this path for us. All we can do is use it to reach our destination. Yeah, you're right. Roger. I like the way you think. We owe getting this far to a lot of people. We can't afford to let them down. highest sanctum. Well, at least they're honest about it. This should be the castle's highest floor. Or if it is, it will lead us to an area called the Vermilion Throne at the top. I'm guessing that's where Crow and Vita are waiting for us. Alright then. It looks like the path up there is just a straight shot to the top. We're almost there. Keep your guards up until the very end. Right. Of course. Understood. Gotcha. Oh my god, shut up! Fuck! I'm gonna make
all challengers.
Then I'm going to
Here.
And then I'm gonna
Done. But we can't relax yet. I'm so glad. Huh? Thank goodness.
because yeesh. I just want this over with already.
Please, take care around that one.
Go away. I don't want to fight you. Fine.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn.
Be careful.
Witness the brute.
Oh well. Whatever.
We'll cut our own path.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
There's a treasure.
Chaos armor. Yes. Go away.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Yes, I am just sneaking past most places. It's like, I don't want
That
to.
one looks nasty.
I don't want to.
Try to be careful, everyone.
Okay. Damn it! No.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Time to retry. Bye.
Bye bye. From capsule.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Okay. Finally.
There's another elevator.
That must lead us to the castle's highest point, the Vermilion Throne. What should we do?
The only thing we can do. This marks the end of our investigation. We can't go onward with just us, though. We need to call the others. Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together. It wouldn't be right to have them wait downstairs while we finish things up.
Of course. Agreed.
Would kind of be weird if half of us were missing from the final showdown, yeah.
No matter the outcome, our journey ends here.
Well, just make sure you're completely ready before stepping onto it.
All right. Oh. Yeah. Alright. So. That's good for today. Made it to the final stretch. So that's gonna do it for today. That's where I'm gonna chop it here, because I've already been going for like 9 hours, because holy crap. Long dungeon. But I made it to this point. So, yeah. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. The Civil War comes to an end, my friends. Until next time. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.